natural ones.
They can hear you.
Oh, hello.
People that can hear me.
Pineapples do belong on pizza.
I do
Ew.
not
Disagree. Disagree.
Yeah, they do, 100%. Pineapple on
I
pizza,
think-
yes. 100.
I think Adam should get disadvantage for that all time.
Gross.
No,
Pineapples
Pineapple.
are gross.
you were uncultured.
Okay, not liking pineapple.
Yes, exactly.
period
A man
is
of
a little
culture.
too far, so
Oh,
far.
yeah, man of culture.
I'm not a pineapple person.
Me neither. Nanners
You-
and pineapple, my two most hated foods in the entirety of
You
ever.
don't like banana? Oh,
No, I can't even be in the same room as somebody eating a banana because I will throw up.
We are live.
Morgan.
You're live.
We are live.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, stream.
Hello.
Are
Welcome
we-
to my
Behind
TED
the
Talk
Screen.
about hating bananas.
Yes. Welcome. Hi, Mr. Merck. How are you? Are you guys playing tonight? I would love to watch if you are. My husband just texted me. Oh, I found it, honey. Okay,
You
sorry.
found the pineapple?
Yeah, I found pineapples on pizza and promptly threw it in the trash. What?
Oh no,
Oh.
it's squid. Oh, there's an emote
You're
for
making
it. I
me sad
forgot.
on my birthday. That's not loud. That's not loud.
Ugh.
Oh. Let me write it down for you. Sorry, I have to give him the password. Don't want to say it live on stream.
Here's my tablet.
What? So weird that you don't want to say that live.
I know.
Our
I mean, honestly,
Halloween
it doesn't
costume.
matter, but.
They're doing their Halloween stream tonight.
Aw.
Oh, are they?
What are you dressed up as?
Oh, I'm totally okay.
What are y'all dressed up as?
We're totally gonna. We're gonna raid them afterwards. It's Dungeons and
Absolutely.
Dimwits. You know my favorite.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're great. Okay. So
My mouth.
what? Okay. I'm so excited for tonight, and I just realized stream cannot see Foundry because I closed it. Sorry, guys. There you go. So as you see, we have a birthday boy today. Our lovely Corvath has turned 170 today. No, really. You don't have to say how old you are. But
I'm
he-
almost halfway to 90, guys. I'm almost halfway to 90.
Oh,
He's getting there. But anyway, we're celebrating his birthday tonight.
44.
So, Corvath, tonight you do get the blessing of your lady. And so you are able to re-roll any one roll that you roll. You can use it on someone else if you like. So it's basically inspiration, but it comes from your lady.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you for
Happy
having a
birthday to
birthday.
you.
Birthdays are always fun.
Right?
Oh, that's what we did, Mr. Merck. I don't know if you... I think you did. I think you guys came on that night. So we did that. They all dressed up like their characters, and I was Elora Jade. Which reminds me, just to tell you guys, so I picked up one of Hey Liz's chibi portraits, and she's going to do Elora Jade as a chibi.
ooh.
It's gonna be so
Aw.
cute.
That's gonna be
It's gonna
adorable.
I'm so
I
excited.
can't wait to see it.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Just to let chat know, because I let the players know already, I did update Foundry, so if there's any technical issues, I apologize in advance. We might have to work through them if that's the case, because I don't know what's not working and what is. I did run through a couple things and everything seemed okay, so hopefully it stays that way. But let's go ahead and get started. I'll start with the recap. We had a very wonderful session last session with ending with intense combat, or starting with intense combat and ending with some really good RP moments with Ravenna, and all the players receiving. You'll see. Let me read the recap. Let's see. This is why I write shit ahead of time, because I'm terrible at talking. Session 20. Honored guests. Okay. I'll respond to my husband later. He's like texting me. He's blowing me up. Okay. Last session, you locked in a fierce struggle with a powerful serpentine creature. You did win the battle, but your victory was nearly undone as the amulet was beginning to pulse even faster with a dangerous purple light. The ritual's completion was imminent. But in that critical moment, just as the magic surged in Leaf's hand, Silvara cast Dispel Magic, cutting off the spell's final ascent. Very smart move. With a collective sigh of relief, you all managed to return to the surface, amulet in hand, and deliver it back to the Mokon. So as the amulet was returned to its rightful place, a beautiful transformation swept across the island. The Mokan and their home were visibly renewed, and the island rejoiced in gratitude, celebrating your victory with a feast, dancing, well-deserved night of rest, and a peaceful dip in a soothing hot springs. The next morning, Echo, the Mokon Shakar, she expressed a deep gratitude, telling you that you would always have allies among the Mokon. And in the heartfelt conversation, she offered you not only her assistance, but also a critical piece of information that led you to the hidden library near Silfra's tribe. With new resolve, you made your way to the ancient doors of the Darkwood Library. The secrets within are just waiting beyond. So that is where we left off. Let me bring you guys over there. Azure Crest. Entry. Sorry, I have like 7 maps. Okay. Let me make sure. There we go. Make sure stream can see. Yes, sir. So here we go. You guys are currently outside. These look like rocks, but really
Big
just
tree.
pretend that this looks like bark. Okay, I try to make it. I was hoping it looked like bark to you guys, but you stand before a giant tree with a doorstep directly in front of you.
Shall we?
Yeah, we might as well. All right,
No, we've been waiting
Corvath
for
will. Is it like steps down or something, or is there like a
Steps.
actual door that we have to open?
There's an actual door directly in front of you. If you look on the screen, there's a little door icon.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see
Yeah,
it.
that means the door is shut.
I will attempt to try to open the door.
Yeah, you go to push the door, and it does not move.
It's a pull.
I'm showing everything. Is it paused? It's still paused. It
Oh.
says.
My bad. So sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Okay, there we go. I'll knock like 3 times.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh. Charisma.
Wrong person to have not.
All right, where is it? Persuasion. I don't get any minuses. It's just
Flat roll.
yeah, it's just nothing good for me. Aha!
You
7.
knock, dunk, 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 and you hear it echo through whatever is behind the door, but it does not budge.
Well, I turned to the rest of the group. Well, I tried. Who else?
Can we see if there's like any magic on the door or anything? Like, is
Make an Arcana check.
maybe one of the magic users. Are you?
It
Corvath?
looks like
Hey,
solid
it's
wood.
not a natural one. Not a natural one.
What
You can't
about,
end our friendship.
Are there any? Does it look like any levers nearby or anything like that?
Make it an investigation check.
I would also like to do an Arcana check
With
to see
your
if it's any kind of
passive
magic.
perception, you don't see any, but you can make a perception or
Investigate,
investigation
alright.
check if you like.
All right. Let me get.
Oh my god, you guys.
Jesus
Terrible
Christ.
today. You don't
Yep.
see a lever or anything.
Investigation.
You don't even
That was
see a
normal roll.
doorknob. You just see it's basically like a French door. There's 2 doors.
The 14 was Silvara making an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You do not sense any magic on the door.
Okay.
And Leaf got a 19.
19 investigation.
You do not see any levers.
No levers or anything like that.
Nope.
All right.
You just see
Leaf is gonna.
flat doors.
He's really good at fisting things, so he's gonna pound on the door.
Oh dear God.
Okay. Are you gonna try to break it? What are you trying to do?
No,
Just be
just
loud?
not see if I can knock louder than what Corvath did.
Okay, make if you're trying to make a strength check.
All right, I'm so good at strength with my -1.
Oh my gosh. Guys.
6.
you do it and you kind of your ankle, oh my god, your wrist kind of hurts a little bit and you're like, oh, I should not have done that.
Okay, so
Can I try
Corvath is
something
just gonna
too?
try. He's gonna
Go
try
ahead, Ravenna.
talking to the tree.
I was gonna say, can I try something too?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to walk up and like at the door and like, hi, we would like to come in. We're very, very eager to learn some new things.
Make a persuasion check.
That was what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Oh, was it? Well, if you
Mhm.
both want to kind of like try to convince the door, you can.
Can I give her like an aid?
Yeah,
Can I
so
give her like a?
Ravenna, make that with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely don't have Corvette do it again.
Nice. Yeah, you do that, and for a moment you don't hear anything, and then you hear a subtle click.
A subtle what?
Click.
Oh,
Okay,
so sorry, I didn't hear the click.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay. Then I will be the one to open the door. I don't know if it's push or pull, but I will move the door open.
Oh, just try.
Tries both.
Well, there's
It's
no,
actually a lift door.
there's no door handle.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I'll just
You try to
lips
push?
Open.
yeah.
Yeah, so you push it open. And you enter into the tree. You see the ground is full of dirt and stone. You see that there are more trees growing within here. The sides of this hall are lit by magically lit lanterns.
Reception.
Treeception.
That
Hey!
room, sorry, that room is supposed to be
That was great.
blocked off by a door. You weren't supposed to be able to go in there. But if you look in
Shared
here,
brain cell.
Sorry.
no, that's okay. It wasn't your fault. It should have worked. I was having issues with walls earlier, so that could be something I just didn't fix. My bad. Oh, excuse me. Dang it.
Amber.
Amber.
Shit. As soon as it came, I was like, no, dang it. Ay. Where's the burps? What is it?
I love how that's the highest by a lot.
By too much. Wait, why
Gassy,
can't
she
I
can't
find
help
it?
it, guys.
Oh, burp count. There it is. Okay. Boom. Alright. Oh, I hit cancel. Cancel. Okay. Okay. You look in that room and it's a little bit dark. So whoever's looking in that room, make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Definitely.
Yeah, you notice that it looks like iron bars blocking the way, but there is a hole in the center of this room and there's nothing else around it. Just a hole.
I really want to throw something in that hole, but I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I do, so I'm not going to, guys. Just know that I really want to.
Oh yeah, I deleted
Yeah, let's not provoke stuff right now.
Whoops.
Yeah, I think I might, I think I might piss off our hosts if I do that, so I'm just gonna not.
Yeah, we'll come back to it if we have to.
Can we, like, rounding the corner, and looking down this hall, can we see anybody, anything besides the trees?
Yes, I would say Leaf. With your passive perception, do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't matter because it's pretty much lit. You can see all the way down this, and it looks like it turns to the north if you're looking at the map. Um, but you just see a bunch of trees, dirt, and stone. And the walls, which are made of wood, obviously.
It doesn't look quite like a library, but
It
Let's just
feels
go
like
up
we've
we
been
just
to
continue on.
welcomed in. So let's further up and further in, everybody.
I agree
It
with that.
sounds like a
That's
good
what
plan
she
to me.
said.
It's so beautiful.
Oh my
in
god.
here.
As we're walking through, can I like take a peek at the trees and the plants that are around and see if I recognize like what like species they are, if they're native to this area, or like the general age of this tree?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
Or in
Perception or nature?
I would say nature or survival check.
Okay.
Nature.
Say I have a +7 to nature. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even need it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So looking around, you recognize these as trees you grew up with. I mean, they're all over Azure Crest. They're native to pretty much every place in Azure Crest. These ones in particular look very old. They're very big. They're much bigger than the ones that were outside. And they kind of make a canopy over this entire like walkway. So although you can see on the screen, it covers the ceiling completely with these huge palms.
Cool.
Can I climb a tree and see if there's like anything? Like you say, it covers the ceiling, but can I like climb a tree and see if I can see anything over the top of them?
Yeah, you climb the tree and you bunk your head on the roof of the hallway.
Oh, guys, this is closed off in case you were wondering. Don't ask me how I know. I just know.
I don't.
Of course.
What's that mark on your forehead, Erie?
Oh, you know, it's a birthmark. It's a birthmark. I don't know how you never noticed it before now.
So you do come across a door. And you see that it is made differently than the door out front. This one is made of this like beautiful white wood, intricately carved. And you see that there are 2 gemstones at the top of it, right above each of these doors. So there's 2. There's 1 and then 2.
Are they the same color?
They are. Yeah, they're both like a white opal.
Oh.
Do they-
Is the
Can I do like?
Can I
dark
examine
on
the carvings and see if they're in, like, do they say anything or, that kind of thing?
No, it's more just like intricate detail.
Decorative.
Yeah, like
Okay, yeah.
decorative. Yeah, like filigree style stuff.
Okay. I'll try to open the door on the left here.
It does not budge at all. And
Can I
it's
like?
locked.
Can I take a closer look at the gemstones?
Yeah, they're up high above this door because these doors are really taller.
I do
they
have the
corbett.
slippers of spider climb.
Yeah, so you walk up there and you kind of like bend down to look at them. It's kind of dim in here, so make a investigation check to kind of really check them out in this light.
Great.
13.
Yeah.
So they look like these beautifully cut. I mean, they're like perfectly opal shaped opals. Ovals. Opal. Wow. Okay, I'm done talking. They're perfectly cut opal stones in the center of these things. What you do notice as you're looking at it is that it looks like they're almost a part of the wood. Instead of it being separate, it looks like it was either magically pulled forth from the wood or magically put in. Like it looks like it's a part of the wood. You don't see any discerning lines of like difference.
Okay. I will relay that information to everybody else. I don't know. Can
Yeah, we can
we
hear
want
you.
to?
I think people
no,
are thinking. Like,
I was
you're
like
like,
kind
she
of.
rarely throws puzzles at us. What is going on?
Mhm.
Honestly.
What we don't know is that she found this in a children's book. Uh,
Right?
uh, do we think I should try pushing them? Do we think I
Yeah.
should try?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Start with the easy thing first, and then work your way down.
All right, I'm going to apply pressure to the one on the left, I guess. Just like lightly press on it,
Nothing happens.
and do the same to the one on the right.
Nothing happens.
And
Well,
both
how
at
about
once.
you
It
and
doesn't-
me?
It doesn't move at all.
Okay.
How about you and me press them at the same time? Like I'll press one, and then you press the
So it's
All right.
taller than you, Corbeth. How tall are you?
other. Oh. 7'2".
I would say you could probably reach up there and hit it with your hand, but you're on your tippy toes.
Okay.
Erie
Erie
Erie's
gets
just
one, I get the
hanging off.
other.
Erie's just hanging off the wall, like, who's the short one now, bitch?
Oh,
Yeah, you
oh, I guess
both.
I guess
press
you
it.
don't need any more shoulder rides, then, do you?
That
So-
was fucked up.
So you both press the button. You try it at the same time, and then you also try it one after the other, and you try it both ways, and nothing happens.
Can I look to see if there's maybe like a third empty slot that we need to put a gem in or something?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
No.
You don't see anything that looks like another
Mhm.
piece or another like place where you need to input it. Sorry, my brain.
I would also like to check around the doorway to see if I see anything like that, like any slots that need to be filled, or like any other like secret crevice buttons.
Make an investigation
Travis.
check. You get
It just
advantage.
keeps going.
Yeah, I get advantage because of my crown.
Mhm.
I feel like Silvara searching for secret crevice buttons should be accidental gay.
Ah! Oh my god.
Well,
Good.
So
it's the slot that needs to be filled.
wow. Okay. You do not find another.
Okay.
I don't even know how to say this without you guys saying something. You can't
There's
find
no other
anywhere else to place a gem.
Okay.
However, with that roll, kind of looking at this.
My master,
Whoa.
Sauron the Great.
Hi,
bids thee
Wilrick.
welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing for 3 months. What you do notice is that with your knowledge of everything, and I'm also going to take this as like not arcane, but based on your intelligence, that this is probably magical in nature rather than a physical thing.
Or maybe we need to cast something upon them.
Yeah, I'll communicate that it feels like the door is probably magical in nature, not anything physical. I don't
Then
have...
I'll say maybe we should cast something on it.
Yeah.
Is going to. He saw that when Ravenna talked to it
Puts me out.
earlier, it worked. So he's gonna be like, hello, Mr. Tree. We are here on a mission of peace. We just want to read your knowledge. If you would just let us in, that would be great.
And as adorable as that was, nothing happens.
Aww.
Sorry.
He just hangs his head. He goes, oh. Okay, it's somebody else.
Turn off the desk fan.
Dispel magic worked for us with the artifact, so maybe it'll help us here. So I'll try to cast Dispel magic on... It's just one big door, right? Because it looks like 3 separate
Yeah,
ones.
it's one.
Okay.
It's two. It's like the same kind of like
French door.
What level are you casting that at?
I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Okay. So as you cast it, your magic touches the door, and you see as the opals start glowing, 1 and then 2, and then the door glows, and you hear the clicking
Okay.
of the
And then
locks.
I'm gonna try to push the door open.
And it opens with no resistance, but I need you guys to hold
God.
on just a second.
Uh-oh.
No! I just want to pull up what you guys see. Relax.
Okay.
I wrote it
It's like
ahead
a-
of time.
Roll for initiative.
No.
Oh no. The tree comes alive.
I'm just,
Yeah.
The
I have
tree
a hard time when
is
there's
an
something
ant.
I really want to like give you guys a good description of. I have to write it ahead of time, or I fumble my words because I'm
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not good at like necessarily obviously talking. Oh.
She don't talk.
Treebeard,
good.
are we inside Treebeard?
Okay.
We're being
Accidental gay?
As you open the door and stepping inside, you all, as the last foot falls within, the door slams shut, and you are thrown into a magical darkness. I need each of you, actually, I'll have you guys all roll real quick. Let me throw you into darkness real quick. It's not dark for you guys, is it?
Nope. We're still.
Not
It's
current.
paused.
I don't know if it's
and
because
we're-
it's
Still in the
paused.
other-
Yeah, still paused and at the door.
What? Why isn't it? It's supposed to make it. Okay, pretend like it's totally dark in here, okay? Just pretend.
It changed a little bit.
It went dark around the edges.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I would say I'm going to have you all roll for. And actually, let me move. I just realized that chat isn't with you guys. Oh, hold on.
Chat
Don't move, you
work.
guys. I'm going to turn that
Yeah.
off real quick, and then
Okay.
I got to move chat inside. So chat can see what's going on. There we go. Chat, you get. Oh. I'll move chat in there in just a second. Sorry, too much going on. Okay. Nope, wrong button. I am doing all the wrong stuff. Okay. You guys can go ahead and walk in the room. All of you guys are in there. I will say that Leaf, you noticed right away. Hold on. Yeah. You guys, this room is in complete darkness, and as you guys all step in, Leaf, you noticed, the first thing you noticed that there was a giant hole in the center of this room. So while you are in
Okay.
this magical darkness, you are a little bit disoriented because you feel like this void is pressing in on you on all sides. There's no sound, no scent, just the weight of an impenetrable blackness that kind of seems to absorb everything.
I'm gonna try calling out. Everybody there?
You can hear each other.
I'm here. Yeah.
Yep, still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Watch your steps, cause just right before this blackness hit, I saw a hole in the floor.
For some reason. Oh, that's why I'm dumb. I was just
You're
gonna
not
move
dumb.
him in there. Okay. I'm sorry. What were you doing? I was distracted because nothing was working, and I realized it was because I was on the wrong thing.
We're just talking.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't moved yet. I just Leaf just said he warned everybody that he had seen a hole in the floor.
Yeah, you guys can all
Right,
hear
I'm
each
not.
other, and if you reach out, you also feel each other. This music is not right.
All right. So
Corvath-
walking forward.
Corvath claps his hands and goes, "Lights on."
Does not work.
Very,
Ah,
very helpful.
damn
Thank you, Corvath. I know you said it feels magical, but I'm gonna pull out my lantern and see if that does make a difference at all.
You go to reach for your lantern and you look down and you can't even see yourself. But you are able to eventually find where your lantern is. You pull it out and nothing.
In case you were wondering, it's definitely magical. Got that down. You're welcome.
Good to know.
Again, Corvette goes, "Come on, Mr. 3, please. We are just trying to read some books. We do not mean you any harm."
Let there be light. No.
Nope.
Nope, nothing.
I got kicked out of Foundry, so I'm loading back in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you're not missing anything. It's everyone's just
Yeah, I was gonna say.
standing in the dark.
Shit.
So you're
I
good.
got shit.
Does anybody have anything that would cut through magical darkness?
I
You
mean,
hear
I
some
can.
slashes
I
through
can-
the air. No.
Are you really gonna do that?
With my tail.
So good.
Okay, then
I
I
might
need
box
you
him.
to make an attack roll for me, because there's a couple of people in front of you.
Let me roll a d20.
What's happening?
I'm
I'm gonna get tail smacked.
Red is rolling an attack with his tail.
Oh shit.
I'm
And
shit.
then I need you
Oh,
to
he-
roll a d3.
D4. Oh, a d3.
Yes. So if
A
you
d4?
what I
Or
do
do I
is
have to make good?
click on the d4 and then take away the 4 and put a 3, and it'll roll a d3.
Oh, okay. Let me try.
It hit Cor.
Oh shit.
It hit Silvara.
No.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
God
you're supposed
damn
to,
it.
yeah,
You-
with your for your.
I thought
tail.
that was the damage. Oh,
No, that was who you
It-
hit. There's 3 people
Oh.
around
Okay.
you.
it's just an unarmed strike.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and do the damage for that.
Oops. Oh, I'm not trying to do 2d4. I only did it once.
She's like, yes,
Why does it
please
do this to me?
don't hit me
Isn't
multiple
it-
times.
Okay, just one.
Did it roll?
Yeah, so
Isn't
you hear Silvara go, oh, as you
What?
hit her right in the gut with your tail.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just lets out a little squeak.
Now I'm
an
holding my tail in
unarmed-
my arms.
if it's an unarmed strike, isn't it your strength score
Oh, I don't know.
plus 1?
I just
Oh, you know
rolled
what?
flat.
I think you can roll an unarmed strike.
I probably can.
Yeah, you can. So
Mhm.
it's plus your strength modifier.
So
Oh.
that'd be fuck, that's a lot more. Plus 4. So
That's a lot more.
So you
So
take
five
5 damage
damage.
from that, Silvara.
Sorry, I should have shut up.
Oh, no.
I should have shut up.
Alright, you get extra scones.
So again, Corvette pleads to the tree. He goes, "Please, tree, like you see, you are the darkness is hurting my friends. Please."
Why don't you guys make let's see. Actually, probably Silvara, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
DM burp.
Shit. Why didn't I
Ah,
think
got
about
him.
it? That was a hiccup.
That
The
Still
burp
counts.
Oops, some random person texting me. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I got a 13.
13. You take a second after getting hit and you're like, we need to figure out a way out of this. So you're thinking, you put on your thinking hat and you start shifting in the dirt. And you're like, wait a second, that's dirt beneath my feet. This is exactly, I think we are exactly where we were. So you could technically navigate this room in the dark if you wanted to try.
would you
Wait.
relay that to us?
Well, yeah.
All right, in that case, Yuri is gonna start shuffling to find a wall, I guess.
Now, would I would Leaf have seen approximately that hole was over towards the side, or would it,
Make an intelligence check.
I would definitely be doing like the sliding the foot along the ground since I know that,
Yeah.
like, so can I like just pick a direction? Should I roll a d4 to be like, oh, I'll go this direction?
Okay, 19.
Okay, 19. You're like, okay, I saw this as soon as I looked in because your passive perception is ridiculous. You did notice that it is over to the right side of the room.
Okay.
So potentially you could go to the left as far
Yep.
as you know, but you cannot see, so you don't know if it has moved.
Yep, so I would
but you know where
say,
it was.
I would say to the group, when I saw the hole, like if Silvara told us that, we're still where we were when we entered, I would say that I saw the hole to the right. So if there's something to the left, we might want to try to find a wall or something and carefully work our way up on the left side.
Go first
I'm
if
good
you
with
guys
that.
want, because if there's
Yeah,
something,
I will.
I've got. Well, I was saying I could go first because I've got the slippers of spider climb. So like, if I
And
need
she
to get
starts to
over,
feel the hole, she can.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully.
yeah. So I'll just shuffle to the left until I feel the wall and put my hand along the wall and move forward, and I'll
Okay.
do the sliding my feet along the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. With advantage because you have the spider.
Nice.
+6
Nice.
to that.
As you're walking through there, your feet hit a rock and your heart jumps for a second. But then you feel around it and there's nothing there, and you are able to make it across the room and you feel a door.
I'm gonna call back and be like, I'm assuming that I can say it was just a straight path moving along the wall.
Yes. I'm only closing those so you don't go anywhere yet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you guys move along the wall, just keep your hand on the wall and move straight forward, and I got to another door.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Leaf, make a perception check for me.
All right.
Whoops.
Nice. Okay.
24 or 21?
You hear a faint buzzing sound as you guys are walking against the wall, and you all make it with no problem, feeling against the wall going over there. As
So I
soon as
hear
you
a
got
faint
a
buzzing.
faint glow. Yep, go ahead.
I was saying, if I hear a faint buzzing, like, is it like from within the wall area, or where is the buzzing coming from?
It seems to be emanating from the center of this room. And as soon as you start to mention it, everyone else suddenly starts to hear it too as it gets louder. And then a brilliant light flares to life directly in front of you, piercing this void like a dawn breaking the night. The sudden illumination is almost blinding, causing you to shield your eyes for a moment as they adjust to the stark contrast. As your vision clears, you find yourself standing before a majestic and terrifying figure, hovering effortlessly above the room. They're an awe-inspiring presence, form both this ethereal and commanding.
Oh, that's cool. I like
Large, with white spectral wings spread out from their back. Their span so vast that it seems to fill this entire space. Feathers kind of trailing these whiffs of luminescent mist. Their eyes are pools of brilliant white light, glowing with an intensity that holds you in your place. You see these vines and branches kind of adorned with delicate light-colored flora, kind of coiling and weaving around her body, hugging every curve in like a living tapestry. The flowers seem to bloom and shift subtly, petals opening and closing as if breathing with her. The plant emanates this soft, radiant glow, casting intricate patterns in light and shadow across this room, highlighting the contours of her powerful form. Their face is both serene and stern, with high cheekbones and an ageless quality that makes her appear simultaneously youthful and ancient. Her hair is long and silvery, and it seems to flow around her as if caught in a gentle breeze, though the air in the room is perfectly still. Her gaze sweeps over each of you, and you can all now see yourselves, although you are still cast in this darkness.
Smash.
Her voice resonates like a chorus of distant bells. She finally speaks, and the sound filling this room with echoing through your minds. Who are you, and why have you entered the deep wood? I am no longer permitting entrance. I suggest you go back from whence you came, lest your heads be added to the anthropology room.
Ooh. Corbat immediately, he'll take a knee and he'll bow and be like, I assure you, madam, we are not but humble seekers of knowledge. We have a friend who knows of your presence here, Silfra. Do you know of her?
Don't speak of Silfra here. They are no longer allowed.
Oh shit. Whoops.
They are part of the reason we do not allow entrance anymore.
Anybody else?
Why did somebody...
Leaf doesn't know why you guys are here, so he's not.
Ravenna, go ahead.
Did somebody hurt the library? The
You're
book?
super quiet.
Why am I
Aliens.
so noisy?
Yeah, she's kind of quiet to me too.
Okay, what about now? I turned up my gain.
Oh, yeah.
Much better.
Oh, better, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh, did somebody hurt you, or the books, or the tree?
Nobody hurt me, dear thing. But they stole knowledge which they should not have, and destroyed precious tomes to me.
Shit.
Who would do something like that?
Exactly. Now what are you doing here?
We simply came to seek knowledge of our own. We are not them. I won't say their name again, but we just wanted to see. We heard them talk about this place, and it was just too beautiful for us not to try to come ourselves.
I need you to make a deception check with disadvantage. She looks
Not
at
bad
you,
either way.
and you feel this intense, stare. Like it's more than her just looking at you. It is looking into your soul and what you just said. And she kind of leans back a little bit, standing a little bit taller. What makes you believe that you are worthy of entering this place?
Well, we're not seeking. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Ravenna.
I'm like, we're purely not seeking knowledge for our own selfishness. We're actually wanting to help others. What's more worthy than that?
Yep, make a persuasion check for me.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
30-20.
This
Very
place holds knowledge that has been preserved and protected for centuries. What lies within is not for the untested, not for those with a restless heart. Books within these walls are bound not just in ink and leather, but in the very essence of Endoria's history, its deepest secrets, and its gravest warnings. You believe that you are worthy of that.
Silvara will speak up and kind of stand up a little bit straighter. I work in a library that has, you know, a lot of tomes that have been protected for years upon years upon years. You know, I personally will attest that everyone in this group will give the utmost respect and carefulness with anything that we were to encounter. We are here, you know, seeking information to try to better other people and try to prevent potentially some bad things from happening that might cause further destruction to the books here. I do believe that we are tested. We've been through quite a bit of things as a team here. And I think we are worthy of the knowledge that's within these tombs.
Young little thing, you say you are tested. But yet you are the only one that is not a champion besides this one. And kind of nods over to Leaf.
You knew. How did you know?
Well, I may not be a champion yet, but I have other abilities and other knowledge that may be of benefit to these champions if I am not one yet myself. But just because I'm not a champion yet doesn't mean that I haven't been tested.
Okay, make a persuasion check for me.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a shit one for me. -1.
Go ahead and give yourself some guidance.
Don't forget. Also, I'm not saying to use it here, but like, don't forget your important rolls were really good.
Yeah, I don't think I want to use that.
That's an 11.
Yet.
I
Okay.
give you a.
So with an 11, she looks at you and nods, and then she looks around to the rest of you.
Gonna step forward again. Lady, it's my understanding that this library contains knowledge that's not in other places. And what we need to find is what's not considered knowledge to everybody else. It's considered myth. We've lost a friend to somewhere that we can't reach, and we desperately want to find her. And I think this library may be our only chance of finding a way to get to her.
Make a persuasion check. That was so close to a 1. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I was, I don't want to use Venora's boon on that. You know what, actually I do. I'm gonna use...
Okay.
On the
Go ahead and roll a d10. Nice. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that, she nods her head at you, and then she looks over to Red. And you, dragon friend.
I agree with them, but trying to figure out when the convergence is, because reasons.
You being an heir of Etherian, you are already worthy to enter here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, shit.
Do not abuse it.
How do you know? Everyone knows before I do.
Like, seriously, is this something that everybody knows but you? That's kind of fucked up.
I didn't.
Do you guys say that out loud?
I did, at least.
Okay.
I said it. I was like, does everybody know that but you?
There are certain of us that can smell it on you. For a lack of a better way of putting it.
So he stinks.
Smell it.
Is he gonna smell his armpits now?
Yeah, I did.
I imagine he probably does.
He was like...
And you
Corvette
see
leans over.
the ever so slightest of a smirk on her face as you do that.
It smells just fine to me, friend. Just say.
Well, I will permit you to enter as champions. I'll give you access. But even then, this privilege is not without risk. You will find truths that can be difficult to bear, knowledge that can bind or unmake you if misused. You must tread carefully, for some things, once learned, can never be forgotten. She kind of studies each of you in turn, and her expression kind of turns into this mixture of solemnity and caution. The knowledge contained within
Corvath
these
will.
walls
Oh, sorry.
is sacred, and in some cases, perilous. It is meant to inform, warn, and to guide, but never to leave this place. No tome may cross beyond these walls, for their words belong to the sanctuary alone. She gestures slightly with one hand, and the spectral vines and flora around her kind of pulse with this gentle affirmation. Magic, too, must be restrained here. She continues. Her gaze becomes a little stern. The spells, rules, and protections that hold this library together are delicate. You may not use magic near these books unless expressly permitted. The knowledge here must be read as it is, unaffected, unchanged by outside influence. Even the smallest spell can disrupt the bonds that protect what lies within. Her eyes linger on each one of you. Respect these boundaries, for to cross them is to invite consequences beyond your understanding.
And at that, Corvath, he'll go from one knee to both knees, and he like bows. And he said earlier, Madam, you asked what makes us worthy, and I myself have been questioning my worthiness for a while. But my lady, and he holds up like the holy symphonies of my lady Thaina, she has found me worthy, and I dare not question her. I assure you with my utmost being that our intentions are pure, and we seek knowledge for the sake of knowledge, not to twist it, not to use it against anybody, but to help. And if you question my worthiness, please commune with her. A being of your power must surely have that ability. If you have any other questions, I will be the most honest person you can imagine. And he just bows his head and then stands up.
Shepherd, you have already
Yes.
been given permission to enter. Though I appreciate you sharing that. And your lady Thaina, she is a worthy one to follow. I do believe
Thank
that
you,
if she holds you honorable, that you must be.
I appreciate that. I will. Next time I commune with her, I will let you know. I will let her know that you were most accommodating, and thank you very much for this. Means a lot to us. We are, and he kind of nods his head towards Red, and he's like, "That one there means a lot to us," and it is partially because of him that we are here, and I am sorry that an acquaintance and, Silfra, he kind of pauses, and he doesn't say the name, but he's just like, and I will have a word with her if I must, but thank you so much.
And she bows her head at you.
And then he bows back. Onward?
You guys move forward, and she moves to allow most of you to exit into the next chamber. But she regards each of you as you pass And when Leaf and Silvara step forward to enter, she raises her hand, blocking your path.
Oh shit. Oh no.
You are not champions. The secrets held within this library are not meant for you. This place is no longer open to just indulge the curious, but to equip those chosen by the architects themselves with knowledge that could shape or destroy our world.
Erie's gonna step forward and she's just gonna be like, all respect to you, but Silvara here has been with the rest of us from the start of this all, and she may not have received a ring that she found by chance or by the will of the gods, but she has done everything that we have done. And Leaf came to us in a time of need, and if that's not a blessing from the gods and the architects to help the champions that they chose, then I don't know what is.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage, because she's giving you that soul-seeking stare again. Oh my
Are
god.
you shitting me?
Oh no! Oh
Oh,
no!
man.
That's okay. It was enough. She looks at you, and sensing that you are telling the truth and meant every word of what you just said. Very well. If you would enter, the champions must agree to take you as their charge, little one. She looks at you, Silvara. Your path is theirs, and should you falter, it will fall to them to bear the consequences. Champions, and she turns to the rest of you, except Leaf. Are you willing to take on this responsibility? For the knowledge gained within these walls can burden not only those who seek it, but those who carry them as well.
Quite frankly, I think she's
Every
the
fiber
least likely
of
of
my
us.
Hold on, one person at a time. Silver or Erie first, and then Corvette can go.
Quite frankly, I think she's the least likely of us to cause trouble in the library. So, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, Corvette, what were you saying?
I said with every fiber of my being, I would vouch for both of them.
She looks to you, Silvara. The library does not give freely, and for outsiders, the cost is greater still. If you would enter, you must leave behind something of great worth. Consider carefully, for once left behind, it cannot be reclaimed.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Of great worth. Okay. Silvara
It's
doesn't
an
have a lot of.
open-ended thing. So
Okay. Silvara doesn't have a lot of stuff.
What so he'll Korvath will speak up and he'll be like, if I left something behind in her place.
no, this must come from her. You
He
have
just
already
hangs
taken
it
on
up.
enough by accepting responsibility for her.
And he nods solemnly, but he nods.
Okay. Well, I understand. I think you are wrong in your judgment of me, respectfully. I think that I am every bit as worthy as everyone else to enter this, as I have done everything along with them, even though I'm not a technical champion as of yet. However, I understand your terms. I will leave what is required for much of my magical ability, and I will leave my crystal ball.
Oh no. Okay.
Because I'm definitely not leaving my crown.
Yeah, don't.
Or
I was
Flicker,
like-
you're not leaving Flicker
don't
behind.
do that.
Oh god, no. Flicker wasn't
No
even
way.
a thought.
No.
No, I would cry immediately.
That was the first thing that popped into my head was like,
I
oh
thought
no.
I thought Flicker for a second because I was like she could just resummon him, but at the same time she's like you can't reclaim it. Is a familiar.
Right.
You shakily, I imagine, outstretch your hand with the crystal ball, and she takes it in her hand, and with a twist of her hand, it disappears. and she lets you pass. But then she turns to Leaf. Her eyes reach yours again, and her demeanor shifts subtly, becoming even more reserved, and her eyes narrowing as she studies you with a look of restrained disapproval. Ah, I notice now that you are a lay warden. It is rare for one of
Yes.
your order to seek entry here, especially given your history with these records. You stand among those who once sought to erase our knowledge of the Sundering Cycle. Entire tomes of knowledge have been lost to us because of your kin. She draws herself to her full height, her gaze unyielding. If you are to enter here, you will need to prove that your motives are worthy of the knowledge you seek. For someone who has once stood among the destroyers of knowledge, words alone are insufficient. And you are suddenly in a completely
Oh,
different
shit.
place.
Wow.
You are
Oh,
in
no.
this room. Is that too loud?
A bit.
I don't know how loud it is on stream. I also have 3 sounds going. I have
Yeah,
uncertainty, lay
I
warden,
can
and
fix
uncle.
that. real quick, Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know
This
why
is a
it
very
does that.
interesting mixture.
It's not supposed to do that, so I'm not sure why it does that. And I just realized stream cannot see, so let me fix that. Thought I had this all fixed before. Give me a second.
Where's the eyeball?
There's the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep, there we go. Now I can see.
Zappy zap zap.
You see that this
I don't like
room
this.
is filled with these channels of water that obviously have lightning skittering across the top of them. You will face me, and you will fight without aid. If you can withstand the wisdom of my blade, I will deem you worthy to enter. But know this, if you
Oh, no.
fail, your place will be outside these walls, and the library's knowledge will remain beyond your grasp. Prove that you are more than a tool of erasure. Show me that you are worthy of knowledge that lies within the library. Only then will I allow you to step through the doors. And
If it allows me to help those that I've recently befriended, then I accept.
yes, let's roll initiative.
Are we all just up here, like, bystanding?
So you guys are, the rest of you find yourselves in a chamber where you guys can see through these, like, holes in the wall at them. So you can see what's happening currently, and you see as she is this large celestial-like being standing on this platform, and you can't really see Leaf yet without getting closer to the wall. Go
I
ahead.
go right up to the
Yeah,
gap.
I'm definitely getting closer.
Oh.
I'm gonna go close to Eerie and Corvass. I'm just gonna stand like in
Leaf does not go first.
both of them and just I just want to thank them both for sticking up and vouching for me.
Here,
Or I just pass you on the back, and he's like,
he's just like, listen, like I said, you're the least likely of us to cause trouble in the library.
Other than my excitement, yes, probably.
She hovers in front of you, and you see as she pulls out this huge long sword, and it is sparking with this radiant energy as she brings it down on you. Oh,
Fuck.
Oh damn!
2 nat 20s in a row.
First roll.
I think that hits.
Oh
roll.
my god.
Oh no.
Shit, dude. Did that automatically take it off?
No.
Okay. That worked. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
And then she makes another attack. swear to God, if this is a nat 20. I'm gonna be like, it's broken.
Nat 1.
Okay.
Corbat power.
Still hits.
All right.
Normal damage, though.
You said unassisted. Are we allowed to use channel points to help Leaf?
Yeah,
This-
unassisted
Okay.
in terms of you the
We as-
characters helping.
Okay.
Yeah. Leaf, so you have just been twice just smacked with
Whacked.
this huge sword. What are you gonna do?
I'm giving it Leaf advantage on his next roll.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, first I can't target her. Let's see here.
Hold on. I wonder if it's because. Let me see.
Tokens too big again, maybe.
No, it's the. I remember this happened last time, and I was able to fix it. Yeah, I fixed it.
There we go. Now I got her targeted.
Oh my God.
All right.
Aw, thank you, anonymous gifter.
Anonymous. What?
Oh, welcome.
All
welcome,
right.
Devil's Shade. You should be able to target now.
Well, yeah, I can. I
Okay,
did.
happy
I got
to
her
see it.
targeted.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
So I'm just trying to figure out. First thing he's gonna say is he's gonna look at her and say, "Your sword is absolutely worthy of someone of your stature, and I do not enjoy the idea of fighting you, but if I must do this to prove myself, then I shall." And so he is then going to take some draconic strikes at her.
Okay.
Where's my... Come on. Gotta reopen my sheet because it didn't want to work.
And what
Alright.
kind of damage are you doing?
We are going to do. It was. I'm gonna do acid damage on these.
Okay.
So why am I not striking? There we go. Oops. Well, normal. How was I supposed to-
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely
That
hits.
hits. Looks like it.
Very nice.
All right. And then the second also acid.
Actually, I think I gave you the damage on accident. And my stupid thing isn't working anymore, so I can't like... There we go. Now she's targeted. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, she's taking damage. We're good.
All right.
Yeah,
So
how
there's
does,
the-
how does that look when it hits her?
So what's happening is as he's winding up his first punch with it, all of a sudden a green glow kind of starts to show up his forearm into his fist, and as he punches out, it shoots forward with this acidic energy, and then same thing with the left arm, shoots forward with that same green acidic energy.
Yeah, you see, as it hits her, and it definitely damages her to the full extent, but she seems unmoving. All right. Is that
And then he's still
Go
no. I'm
Get
still
it.
going because he's going
Get
to. He's gonna go through and then where is his flurry of blows?
Oh yeah. Flurry them blows.
All right.
That sounded real bad.
And the and these are just regular
Oh.
strikes. Okay, misses on that
Yeah.
one.
Did you roll your first
Alright.
one with advantage? Not that you needed
I-
it, but
Did not. No,
Oh.
I
If
actually.
you
that
want to
was,
roll one of these with advantage, you can, or you can save it for the next round.
All
'Cause
right.
I know these
I'll
don't do
hit.
as much damage.
Well, this should be the same for the flurry of blows.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
we're
go ahead.
Yeah, so we're gonna hit the second
With
one,
advantage.
and we will attack with advantage.
I can't even see you guys. Sorry. There we go. Yep. Certainly hits.
And then there's another 8. So that would then be the end of his turn.
Okay. So as you guys, as you moved up closer, you can see now that Leaf just whack whack missed whack hits her, and she seems unmoving. You can barely see Leaf, but you see the flurry of his fists, and leg movements behind her. While this is happening, Silvara, you start to feel super nauseous, and your head starts to hurt tremendously, and you hear a familiar tune that seems to be growing louder with every passing moment. And we'll move on to her turn. All right. So, I never began combat. Sorry. Let's try that again. All right. So she pulls out her. She's gonna leave that. She is going to hit you with her Avenger as this longsword just comes barreling down on you. Oh my god!
Oh my god! And just destroys me.
Boom!
What are the odds?
Wow.
That is, she has rolled 3.
Corvat's birthday.
Fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright, and then she attacks with her second attack. As you guys see, Leaf is getting pummeled by this. That hits. Normal damage this time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So, sorry, that wouldn't have been so bad except all the freaking nat 20s. Oh
Feels
my
like
god. So you guys see, as this is happening, Leaf, as she kind of moves to the side, to give herself like a push off the wall to hit him harder, with that crit. You see Leaf now, and he is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Just a little.
I'm gonna do the power of friendship and give him 2d6 healing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can take 9 hit points,
Okay.
Leaf.
Alright, so it takes me to a couple.
Hey, it helps.
Alright.
You're not
9
dead.
is better than nothing.
Is there a limit
you
on that?
do
It
die.
doesn't show that there's a limit in chat if I were to also redeem it.
There's supposed to be a limit.
I know, like, Intervention of the Gods, you have it 1 per session, but that one doesn't have one on it.
I will say, because it's Corvat's birthday, I'll allow you to do it one more time.
Okay, I'm gonna also redeem.
Yay, birthday!
Otherwise, it's 1 per combat. I will
Okay.
say. But I'll let you do it because of Corvat. Thanks, Corvat.
Thanks for being born
You're welcome.
today.
So, Silvara, go ahead and roll that.
Okay, it was, what was it, 2d6? I didn't-
2d6.
Yeah,
Okay.
2d6.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
All right, so you can take another 5 hit points.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna try something. Alright, we're gonna go Draconic Strike again, and we're gonna go fire damage this time.
Okay.
Burn them plants.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad
Are you not letting me?
reasoning.
Okay. Sorry, it's trying.
No, you're okay.
There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be fire.
That misses.
Oh.
See, as your fist comes out and this fire goes whoo, off of it, and she just happens to be moving at that moment. It just goes right past her head, and
Alright.
and hits the wall behind you.
I'm gonna try again
Okay.
with my second attack.
Oh my god.
And miss again.
No!
Alright, well that's kind of horrible. So then we're going to... Alright. Eeny, meeny. I have to try to go and flurry.
All right, flurry them blows.
Alright. And these are, of course, just normal strikes, so there's no
Yeah.
additional anything to them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. Is that it? Okay.
Alright, and then one more.
Oops. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What is happening tonight?
I have no idea. I have
It's because
ideas.
it's Corvath's birthday.
It's not my fault. It's not my
Yep,
fault.
Oh, no.
It is
I'm getting all the
absolutely-
nat 20s tonight. I'm sorry.
It's absolutely a birthday turn voice. Okay, that would be end of Leaf's turn.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, you guys see he is doing his best, but I think he's like not stunned, but he's a little knocked off his usual presence that he
Okay.
has as she is.
He doesn't want to.
Hitting-
He doesn't want to do this fight, but he
Yeah.
feels he has to.
Yeah, and you guys can see that, but Silvara, as you are sitting there, that sound, that tune is growing louder and louder in your ears until it is like unbearable, and you guys start to notice that she is like gripping her head, and she's like, oh, and within just a few moments, Silvara is on the floor unconscious.
Erie's definitely gonna
Hey,
like
Cole.
run to check on her.
Yeah, make a medicine check for me.
Got
You just
plus
died.
nothing on that. Excellent. She is on the
dead.
floor, guys.
You're like,
No!
you're frantically feeling her chest and seeing if she's alive. You can barely feel her heartbeat. And you put your hand on her neck, you can barely feel the heartbeat. And you don't know if it's because your hands are shaking or if she really is like dying. You have no idea. So back to combat. She is going to smack down on you.
Probably.
Tell me, Lay Warden, what makes you worthy to join here? To join your friends?
He's just gonna look at her and straightforward say, I'm seeking knowledge. I find that these these new friends have a lot that they have been doing and they need the help. And I don't feel that I'm special. I know there are things about me that I've been told that I'm still learning. And that's where things I feel is truly important, is to learn and to help. I want to help.
Now fight. It's your turn.
All right. Now, would I have noticed or been, well, probably not because I'm getting my butt beat. I would say, would I have noticed what was going on there? Would I be able to see them over there?
No.
Okay.
Chances of you seeing that are very slim.
All right.
Because you are so enraptured in this, and though that wall, I mean, there's not a lot of light over there, you can't necessarily... She's on the ground, so you might hear them going like, oh my god! But you have no idea what's going on over there.
All right. So
Right,
then
it's
he
your
is
turn.
going to... He's going to try the fire shots again because, well, got to do something.
Do it!
Come on, do it.
Come on, you can hit. Hit, leave.
Oops. don't want to do that one. That one. Come on, Fire Strike, Hadouken!
Nice.
Here we go.
That hits. Yes.
That's a Fire Strike. Normal. Alright. And then he is going to, because he's got to try it, attempt to stun.
Okay.
So she needs to, if she can be stunned, needs to make a DC
Constitution.
15 con.
Let me look. She absolutely can be. She is not stunned. Although you see her kind of reel back when you hit her with that one. And she like shakes her head a little bit. You hit her really hard for that.
Oh. We lost Corvath
Alright.
from Discord.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Alright, so he's going to do that same thing again. So another fire shot.
Can someone check on him?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
just added him.
Yeah, and that misses.
yeah, he's muted.
Oh, shoot. No,
No,
Well,
he's
he's
not,
doing
it's
that
just
he's not
video,
in
but he's,
chat.
yeah, we dropped that at Discord totally.
Can someone message him?
I sent a message in off topic
Oh, okay.
Alright.
and added him.
Alright. So... Alright, then he is going to... flurry again.
Flurry them mouse.
And then get another normal attack.
Okay. That hits. Definitely hits.
And damage.
Alright.
And... gonna try stunner again.
Okay.
The Stone Cold Stunner.
Bones. Oh my god,
Dang
that
it.
was almost a 20. That was almost a 20. Oh my god.
That's okay. I'm
Yeah.
fine with her using it on that.
Yeah, you get you pummel her again, and you see that she had almost stunned as she kind of like shakes her head. Oh, go ahead.
All right. Nope. All right. So yeah, I am not fighting well, am I?
That's okay.
And then he's gonna as he takes the last shot, and he's gonna say, I don't know what you're really expecting from me to prove my worth. I don't believe that damaging you would prove that I'm not like the people that damaged the knowledge. I would prefer to protect and seek out more knowledge. And then he is going to take a knee in front of her and accept whatever she decides.
As you get down on your knee, she lifts up her
Good
sword
timing.
and she goes to bring it down on you. You can see that her fist is coming down hard, and it stops right over your neck. And she pulls it back up and puts it behind her back, and it kind of like disappears. All right, Lay Warden. You've proven yourself. And she puts her hand on your forehead and casts Healing Touch. And let me roll that real quick, see how much healing you get back. And you feel as this intense warmth fills you, almost hot, goes through your whole body, and you feel some of those cuts from the sword heal up. And she puts out her hand in front of you to help you lift up.
I'll accept the hand and stand back up, and I don't know the whole story for what was done in the past from other lay wardens, and I apologize for the loss of that knowledge, and I promise that I will continue seeking knowledge and sharing knowledge whenever I have that ability.
She's going to peer into your eyes with an intensity that unsettles you, and I need you to make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
All right.
Yeah.
Or sorry, no, just make a persuasion check
Straight.
because you're not
Okay.
deceiving her. You're just trying to, yeah. So go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Dude,
I am Corvath tonight.
you are. You stole it from Corvette.
Oh jeez. I had bad rolls last time and this time. Corvath, take your dice back. I don't care if it's your birthday.
Happy birthday to me.
I think, Lay Warden, that you believe your words. However, I am skeptical.
I
I will
will
be watching you while you are here.
I will try to prove through actions rather than words.
Then I will accept that. And for a moment, we are going to go over to Silvara, who is
shit.
laying. Hold on, my kids are fighting.
Oh no.
Whoa. Oh, not this music again.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh. Skettios.
SpaghettiOs? Ooh.
No, SpaghettiOs are good. This music is bad. Music means bad things.
Right.
I mean, what do you
Amen,
mean?
sister.
The name of it looks so welcoming and inviting.
Remember forever ago when
When you had the dream about
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think you're muted, Celestina.
Sorry. You are suddenly not in the library anymore. You find yourself standing atop the cliff where you guys were when you got here. You see ahead of you a man with a blue robe. His hair salt and pepper.
Mm.
He is holding a staff. And he is gazing up at the tree. You see behind him are 2 additional people covered in blue robes with intricate gold detailing on them, same as his. And then the tune seems to come back, but softer. And you slowly open your eyes. And you see your friends leaning over you, their eyes wide and terrified, as you're laying on the ground. And you feel the back of your head, and it hurts because you must have fallen onto this concrete.
I'm gonna slowly sit up and like rub the back of my head and look around really confused. I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm just gonna slowly just sit up.
What the hell was that? Are you okay?
Are you okay, friend?
I'm okay. But I just had another one of those visions that I had a while back ago. Remember when I had that dream about Morwenna and the forest and the mushrooms? I just had another dream that was like that. But it was a man in a blue robe with salt and pepper hair standing in front of the tree. wielding a staff with 2 other people also in blue robes. I think Aaron Duress is here, outside of the tree.
You think that's
No.
happening
was he?
now?
What?
No.
You both talked at the same time.
Do you think that's happening now? Like, he is.
I'm not sure if it was now or if it was in the. I would assume it feels like now because they aren't allowing entry to here. Would I know that, Celestina? Would I know if it's current or in the past from the dream?
You have no idea. Same as the other one. There's no telling sign
Okay.
of whether it was now, previously, or if it's in the future.
Okay.
The robes, the robes tells me if it was the guild.
Yeah, I don't know if it was now or if it's something to come. I don't know, but I'm fairly confident it was Aaron Duress.
I think we should warn our friend here.
I think we should find out if he's already
Yeah,
been
or at
here.
least inquire. Yes.
As the fight ends, you are all transported back into the room, which I'm going to take the darkness level down.
Erie's gonna glance to Silvara and like let her explain, I guess.
Explain the dream or
Yeah, to what's her face?
oh, to her. Okay. Did
Yeah.
she tell us her name?
No, you
Okay.
didn't ask.
Okay. Well, she's not on good terms with Silvara, so I'm not gonna ask.
She make an insight check for me,
Okay.
because I would hate for you to think something that isn't true.
Yeah.
What is you roll? 13.
13.
From her conversations with you, it seems more transactional than with emotion.
Okay.
So I'll give you that.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of walk up to her and
Leave your mouth
how do I
open
want
now. Don't ignore that.
What do I want to do
What?
this? Excuse me. I have a question as to whether or not has anyone else tried to enter the library recently before us?
Many have tried, young one. Many have failed. And she kind of points over to the hole in the middle of the room. That leads
Oh,
directly
shit.
Oh.
to the anthropology department.
Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Was there potentially a man in likely it would have been a blue robe with silvery salt and pepper gray hair, would have had other people with him also in blue robes?
No, I don't believe we have had anybody here with that description.
Okay. For the sake of protecting the knowledge that is in this library, because that is of importance to me, I want to let you know that there is a possibility that a man such as what I described could potentially try to make entry, and I clearly trust in your abilities to dispel people that you deem unworthy, but he will 100% put up a fight, and I fear the level of destruction that he may bring to this place if he is denied entry or allowed anywhere near it at all.
She looks at you, and you feel that deep, looking into your eyes. It's very intense. Little one, thank you. I do have wards around, and I will sense if someone comes through. If any problems occur, I will make sure that you are not here.
Okay.
Can your wards sense if there's a homunculus?
Ooh,
Good question.
good question.
That is a good question. I have never had a homunculus enter.
Because there's potentially one following us, and it ties to that man. It's not his directly. He's just from the same. They're all from the Guild Illuminators, and we're trying to figure out what's going on, and we think the homunculus is following us.
I have not had a homunculus enter as far as I know. So I am uncertain as to if I don't know. I would believe, based on previous entry, that I would know. So rest your head. And you may go through these doors. Take the boat to the shore. You will find the stairs.
Say boat.
Super happy Erie.
What'd you say?
It's like when you say walk to a dog. It's like boat.
What? Go bye-bye.
Oh.
Go bye-bye.
Oh.
Instead of you want to go for a car ride, it's you want to go for a boat ride.
Yep.
All right. Shall we enter, friends, and find the information that we need?
We
Seek
shall.
friend and enter.
Bella.
She points to the door over here. You don't want to go out that door. Go out this one. And she points to this one over here.
Now that you say that I don't want to go out there, I want to know what's out there. Can you tell us what's behind that door?
Certain death.
Like, you say
What's behind door
don't,
number
and it
one?
automatically
Or down.
Yeah, exactly.
Echo death.
Alright.
Go ahead and so you guys, are you gonna go through that door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You open the door. This one right here.
Which
You
one?
The one.
Oh,
right
it's open
here.
now.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Meow.
You see a boat, and you see a shoreline.
Measure.
So you all get in the boat, and before you can, you look around and you don't see any paddles. But as soon as everyone's inside of the boat, it starts moving of its own accord, and brings you right up to the shore. And you look in the water, and you see things that are slithering and moving, huge things slithering and moving under the water.
Hmm.
But you guys all safely make it to the shore.
Yay.
And pretty easily you notice that there are stairs leading down. Right
Are we ready for this?
Are you ready for it?
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay, Taylor.
I can't not. If you're
I
gonna
know.
like, that one was right in front of me.
Well, I am going to move you guys into the library,
Books.
and we're gonna go on break because I have to.
Nerd. Nerd.
And I gotta put my daughter to bed. So.
All right, I got to get some roaches for my dragon. So
Oh, I gotta
Yeah.
make it.
Nom, 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 nom.
I just realized I gotta put chat in there too, so I'll do that when I get back. But all right, chat. We will be right back. We're gonna go on a quick break. Use the bathroom, fill up your water. I was gonna say
Drink.
something inappropriate, but my son's right here, so I'm not going to. But I'll be back in a minute. All right. I'll be back.
Yes.
You said a lot of
That is so
Anyway.
dramatic of you.
So gross. I will throw up if there's a banana and I smell it in the room with me. I can't. I hate them so much.
It's interesting.
Desktop audio. Okay, just making sure. Oh, you guys can't see me. Oh, there goes my thing. Hello, we're back. We are ready. Oh, you can't see shit.
Hello.
Give me a
Also,
second.
real
while
quick,
I
Adam, are
do
you
chat.
turning your camera off, or does it just keep cutting out? Because it's been going on and off the whole stream.
Is he not back yet?
Oh, I guess
Maybe.
not.
That's probably why.
But my point still stands. His camera's been going. I don't know if anyone else noticed, but
Yeah, I saw it flickered like 6 times within like 30 seconds or so.
yeah, that's when I was like, I don't think he's doing that on purpose anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll wait just a second for him to come back. How you guys doing? You having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leaf almost dying.
It looks like he's taking a nap. A little cat nap.
Who?
It was Leaf.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well, we'll go ahead and get started because I'm sure he's not going to be much longer.
I think he was checking up on Alistair.
Whoops. Sorry, hold on. I was trying to move everybody.
Oh, shit.
For some reason, it's only making me do this. Like, it's still making me do this in a weird way. Sorry. Okay, there we go. So you all enter and you see that there are walls lined with books at every turn.
A maze.
Savara is drooling.
Silvara's jaw is just like dropped fully, and she's just looking around, like slowly turning with wonder in every
Erie-
direction she looks.
Erie reaches over and just like shuts her jaw.
What's this?
Finger.
What's this? There's one there in the air.
Where do we even begin?
I have.
Korath just
No
holds
fucking-
his hand out and goes, "Convergence," and see if any books come to his hand.
Nope.
Yeah.
It was a good
Is there
try.
like a
Yeah.
directory anywhere?
Sorry, what was that?
Is there like a directory anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
So it looks like there's a little table thing
Decimal,
in front
baby.
of us. Nice.
Sorry, I was trying to do two things at once. What did you roll?
18?
You look around and you don't, but what you do notice is that the rows of books, they seem to be grouped in subject matter. So directly in front of you is basic knowledge, things that you guys might already know.
To like wander around and
Is there any sort of directory or anything like that?
No,
that what-
she didn't. She just asked for that, and she didn't see it at all.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
There was nothing.
Never mind.
But what she saw was
Okay.
that the books seemed to be grouped by subject matter.
Erie is
Alright.
going to start
Books are
looking
grouped.
for the boats group.
Is this a multi-floor library? Because there's stairs. Are these stairs?
Oh no, it's
Okay.
well. We'll say it probably is. There are multiple levels. I
Okay.
just don't have multiple maps.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I just wondered.
But
Every
it
floor
goes
is
down.
same
The
layout.
stairs go down, so it goes down into the earth. And the deeper you get into this, the more like earth it smells, and gets
Hmm.
more damp and a little bit colder the deeper you go in.
So what are you guys looking for?
I think we need a hell of a lot of
Things.
stuff. We need stuff on the convergence and when that might happen. Something about that realm that Saga is trapped in, so anything about the Veiled Seven.
Or the architect dragons.
I would imagine that they'd be in a similar area.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we just start with searching for the architect dragons and the creation of Andoria and go from there.
And I
Alright.
don't know what she did and why she is no longer allowed here, but we were sent here to locate a
Yeah.
book that Silfra was never allowed access to. So there's probably some very special book somewhere in this library, but we don't know really much of anything about it. Just that she wasn't allowed to access it.
I believe she told you what it looked like.
Did she? I didn't have
Mhm.
anything in my notes about it.
I'm pretty positive because I had it in my notes, so my guess is that
Okay.
I told you. But if not, we'll say that she did. And it is a black tome, black leather tome that is covered in what looks like vines and leaves. But it is a very dark leather.
Okay. Okay. So she told us about a book that is a very dark leather, seems to be maybe covered in some plant life, but she was just never allowed access to it. I don't know if this is something that we want to try to find, given that we were told that she did something bad here.
I mean,
But
I
we
would
did
say you
make an
can
agreement with her.
keep a lookout for it and take a peek in. We can take a peek in it and see if it's information that needs to be protected or can be shared.
yeah, it's not like we're going to try to take the book out.
I mean, that's
No. What
exactly
harm is
what
there
she
from
wants
reading
us
a
to
book?
do.
We made an agreement with her that we would obtain the book.
We told
But-
her we'd bring her the book for that information. We need to find that book and figure out if keeping it here will do more harm than leaving it, basically.
But the rules, we're not supposed to take the book out. I mean, yes, we promised her. You know what? I don't like these morally gray
Or-
directions.
Listen, we
Not
knew
sorry.
when we agreed to take this that we weren't supposed to take the book from here. That
But now I'm
she
scared that this woman seems very powerful.
So is Silfra, and we don't know the consequences of not fulfilling our end of the bargain.
Well,
The
crap, aren't we in a
consequence-
pickle?
she already
What if I were to communicate with Silfra and ask her if
Can't use
does she
magic in
need
here.
the actual book?
you
Oh
can't-
shit, you're right.
you can't use magic in here, and we don't know if
Except
that
where
woman-
permitted.
yes. And even if you were permitted, there's a very good chance that anything you send out would be monitored.
Intercepted. Yeah.
I
Well-
think we ultimately just need to find the book, find the contents,
And then
and
decide
figure out
from there.
if it's worth leaving it and risking what we owe Silfra, and or what.
I agree. I definitely don't want to prove the librarian guardian right about us by taking that book out of this library. So
Technically,
have
she only
to-
thinks that about you and Leaf. So if I took it, it wouldn't be proven her right. She thinks because I'm a champion that makes it me okay. But I don't know. Let's just start looking and go from there. I mean, if we can't find the tome, then none of this matters.
Do we separate or do we go in teams?
this library is very large. I think it would be best to stay in at least groups of 2, so
I'll
no one's
go with Red.
alone.
I feel like we should split up in groups of intelligence. If it makes sense. Like,
Groups of
Intelligence and
intelligence.
perception.
yes.
I got the perception, no intelligence.
I got the perception,
Mine is
mild
one,
intelligence.
I
No
have
strength.
Persuasion.
So me
That
and
doesn't
Leaf
help
should
me
be in
here.
separate groups.
Right, there you go.
So Solara is very short, so she may not be able to reach these tall areas. So maybe
I-
Solara goes with Corvus.
well,
That's a good idea.
I think actually,
Yeah.
since you have high intelligence and he has high perception, you guys should be in separate groups.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I don't think it should be Leaf and I in a group though, since we're the ones that are.
Yeah,
not
he
really.
Yeah.
Agreed.
also has good perception. So I think you three should be in separate groups, and then the rest of us go with somebody.
So we're just gonna do 2 groups of
Me
3.
and Neri. Let's go.
Yeah, either 2 groups of 3 or 3 groups of 2. Do we?
Either way, I'm gonna request investigation roll from you guys.
For what?
Okay.
Do I get to
Oh,
do
investigation.
advantage on mine?
Yeah, because you just rolled.
Oh, how
Go ahead
y'all
and go ahead and roll it. Wow, you guys rolled real shitty. Much better. Okay. Erie, you find a whole section on boats. Although most of it is stuff that you knew about. So and
Am I
like
gonna get new
stories,
boat?
myths that you had heard were written and you realized were actually true, you know, things like that. You found some things on Venora. You even find a retelling, a dramatic retelling of Venora and Koros, is the love story.
I definitely get caught up in that.
Yeah, I figured. So Silvara, let me pull up the book list. That was RC.
Leaf would the architect dragons would be and convergence are things that he's going to be focusing for too.
What did you roll? I can't see it currently. Leaf.
Mine's
a
a
15.
15.
Okay, so what you do notice is you go down a couple of flights after, you know, looking, and you find that there is a section in this library that is, the bookshelf is burned, and you see that there are skeletons laying across it, and you dig through them. Make an investigation check for me.
This is for
Another
Leaf,
one?
right?
All right.
For only Leaf, yeah.
That's not ominous at all.
You see that there is the symbol of the
19.
Wardens, on whatever was here.
Mm,
The symbol of what?
The Ley Wardens.
the ley wardens, where
Correct,
Leaf
okay.
has been.
Yeah.
With that perception check, I feel like I had something. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we didn't. There was no books, so there's nothing. Nothing left of the
Alright.
convergence, the sundering cycle.
Which she kind of mentioned that was a possibility.
Yeah. The rest of you find some random books. Nothing that really stands out as to something that might help. I will say, Red, you find the Veins of Vendoria, and it's basically talks about the ley lines.
Okay.
Or not, sorry, not the ley lines, the vein stone, and its influences in the Crimson Peaks. Let's see who else. Ravenna. You find Alchemy of the High Seas.
Alchemy of the High Seas.
Yeah, it's potions from
That sounds
Azure
cool.
Crest. It has, let's see, unique alchemical concoctions made possible by the magic marine ingredients only available in Azure Crest.
Do I see anything regarding memory or charms
Not with that roll.
or breaking them?
You don't
Okay.
find anything. Yeah. And then let's see who else. Corvath. You find the diary of a Twilight Shepherd.
All right.
So that's the
Do I
one thing
recognize
you
the
can
name
find
of
that
who wrote it?
You don't. And it's honestly
Oh.
seems to be written by someone that doesn't know Twilight Shepherds very well. It may have been someone that followed you, but wasn't actually a shepherd themselves. You can get pretty fast based on it, so it seems
Okay.
to be a very not untruthful, but not very educated. Not retelling, but
Opinion.
Count.
account of a Twilight Shepherd.
All right.
All right. You guys are going to continue looking.
Did I find any books with my 19?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, you do. You find all of Alora's books that you've already seen.
Okay.
So you see all of those again. You also find the Ethereal Weave, Magic of the Song of Tides, which is an advanced magical tome discussing the properties of the Song of Tides, with notes on related spells. And then, what else? Let's see. History of the Perilous. Chronicling the rise and the fall of the Perilous.
Have we heard that word?
Yes.
Before?
Yep.
That word.
Okay.
You would remember that Eerie and Corvath both talking about them.
When you
that
have
is who you believe took Morwenna.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have you guys make one more investigation check. So let me roll that for you real quick.
Should I do mine separate since I get?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take you off of this. You can roll yours with advantage.
Who just did the quack?
Can I look for something?
That was me.
Yeah, are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah. I believe. Hold on, let me check my. Oh, where's my notes?
Much better rolls that time.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
my no.
The being. I would like to search about the being that took. So, Saga. I believe it was it Akasha? Akasha?
No. You wouldn't know the name. Oh no, you would because
Yeah,
Red's mom
Red's
told
mom.
you.
Yeah.
It
she said
is
Akasha.
Salathis.
Yeah.
Galactus. Okay.
Yeah. So you yourself do not find anything on it.
Would probably not specifically be looking for that, but I'd be looking for like the realm where the Veiled Seven are trapped.
Yeah. So between the rest of you, besides Corvath, who unfortunately rolled really bad on that one, but everyone else rolled pretty decent.
Yeah.
Really decent actually. You find a couple of really interesting books. You find hold on, I'm pulling it up. Echoes of the Architects. So additional biographies and tales about the architect dragons, emphasizing their contributions and mythology surrounding their existence. Chronicles of the Duskvale. A forbidden text detailing the rise of the Veiled Seven and their dark influence during the Duskvale era. You find Under the Golden Waves, the Riches of Azure Crest, discussing the unique flora, fauna, and magical resources found in Azure Crest, including etheric glass.
Ooh.
The Scaled Tome, Insights into Dragonkind, a rare collection of writings offering deeper understanding of dragon behaviors like physiology and magical properties. You guys already have the history of the Perilous. Bindings of the... Oh no, I already did that one. And then Tales from Silvermoon, a collection of mysterious and enchanting stories from the twisting forest of Silvermoon, filled with cautionary tales of its magical illusions. So you pretty much found everything on my list. So while you guys are searching for these, I will say with that roll, Silvara, You find yourself in the coldest part of the library, and you're walking around with who is with you?
I don't know if
think
we ever
so.
decided who is fully with me.
Yeah.
We'll say maybe Red's with you.
Okay.
And you guys discover a little room that looks to be a portal. It is covered in, like, the outside of it is covered in this very fey-like floral or flora and vines and leaves. It's very beautiful. And you do notice that around this little tiny room, I'll move you in there, Red. In this little room, there are no books. You are completely closed off from anything that can burn. And you see above this portal is 4 stones, each the color blue. Very similar to the ones you saw outside.
Okay. Did the gems look like they light up like the ones on the other door, or they're just there?
They are not lit up. They're just there.
Okay. Okay. This seems pretty important, right?
Yeah. I want to touch it, but I think I know better.
If you find Eerie, she'll touch it.
Well, we can't use magic in here unless it's permitted.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
And Red, make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So with your intelligence, you look around and you do see that there's writing on the walls. Do you speak Celestial?
I don't. That's one of the few I don't have. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Maybe it was my previous character that did. Nope, Gnomish, Primordial, Halfling.
Oh, you do recognize that it is Celestial, and it is written right around the stones that are in the wall.
Okay. Would comprehend languages be a permitted magical spell for me to cast on myself?
You have no idea, but you are in a room with no books.
Yeah, but if I touch it, I can understand the written language. But I don't want to get got by that lady. Okay.
Shut up, Eerie. Oh my god.
That was a good one. Come on.
That was.
The text that's around this, I recognize it to be Celestial. However, unfortunately, that's one of the few languages that I don't know yet. So I'm not sure what it says. I do have a spell that would allow me to understand it, but we don't know what is considered to be permitted or not permitted.
Yeah. This is a portal, right?
It looks like a portal to me, yeah.
Do you think if I stick my head in, I'll disappear all the way, or just my head?
You could try.
You could hold my tail.
You can certainly try.
I can hold your tail, but I feel like if it pulls you in, I'm coming right along with.
Oh yeah, I should have thought of that.
That'd be so cute. Oh my god.
Do we want to give it a try? I would be. I'm too afraid to try to use magic in here, just in case it's not one that's permitted. I don't want her to.
Ask the lady if she can.
Is she in? She's not in here with us. There's somebody else in here. Is there?
You
She
don't
might
see
be able
her.
to hear
She's
you.
like listening.
She might be able to hear you.
Did she say not to stick our heads in portals? I don't think so.
I don't think she specifically said that. Okay, so I'll just yell out, loudly so for Stavara. Excuse me? Lady that's protecting the library? I'm sorry, I didn't ask your name. Can you hear me?
It's Elder Elandra. You hear
Okay.
kind of reverberating around this little room.
Elder Alondra, thank you. You said that we were allowed to use some magics potentially when permitted. Would I be permitted to use a magic that allows me to understand written languages that I otherwise wouldn't be able to?
You may only use magic where it is permitted. It will say when it is permitted.
But if it says it in another language, we can't read.
Well, you're shit out of luck. I'm just kidding.
It'll say where it's permitted? Okay, so I'll look around this room and see if I see anything that says yay or nay.
Wheel
The
or
only
woe.
thing you see is the celestial on that wall.
Okay.
I think it says we're
What if-
permitted.
Imagine you cast comprehend languages. You may cast spells in this room.
So I'll yell it again. I'm sorry if this is a dumb question, but where might it say that it's permitted?
There's no response.
Oh no.
What if you step outside the doors, cast comprehend languages, and then come back inside?
Loophole.
I thought about doing that before we went in, because it lasts for an hour, but... What do you think, Red? Did you see anything that said we could cast stuff?
I rolled 8 on my perception. I
Yeah.
didn't see anything.
Red's
gonna-
just there.
I
Red's
do well
just
in
Ken.
libraries.
He cast looking pretty.
What you doing?
Do we just want to go in? Do we want to risk me trying to cast comprehend languages? We don't.
Maybe
I
not
don't know.
risk the languages. She didn't say anything about going and using this stuff.
Okay. We go in together?
Maybe I first. I'll try to peek in. And if I
Okay.
yeah. And if I disappear, then follow.
Okay.
Okay, Red, so you're going first?
Yeah.
You go to step into the portal. You stick your foot out and you lean down to go through this portal and your head goes boom right against this shield of magic on the portal.
I just feel like I just
Ran into a brick wall is what it felt like.
Oh.
Was it? Oh, never mind. He backs up. I was imagining like it's like a window pane, and then like a window, like licking
The
the window
glass
type
is
of
too
thing. Yeah.
clean.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna say, what does it taste like? But I feel like that's too. I'm gonna back up.
Tastes like cinnamon.
And the snozberries.
Schnozberry.
It tastes like strawberries.
All right. So we can't just
I
go
think,
through.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of barrier.
You think.
You just see a smudge.
Do I cast it?
I don't know. That lady was kind of scary. Maybe.
She's very. You would think if it was such an intricate rule, it would be plastered everywhere, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reach out and touch the text. I'm not gonna cast comprehend languages or anything. I'm just gonna try to touch it and see if it responds to my touch or anything like that.
How tall are you? Because I don't think you can reach it.
Well, good. Okay. I'm like 4'11".
Yeah, so I mean, Red can pick you up and you can touch it
Okay.
because
Yeah.
it's right under
Uppies.
the gems.
Yeah. Red,
So-
may I have some uppies, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Right above the portal is the word, and then above that is the gems. And you touch them, and it just feels like it was carved in there, very
Okay.
intricately and beautifully.
Here you beat me to it.
So I'm gonna yell out to the rest of the group. Does anyone speak Celestial, or can you read Celestial?
I cannot.
Nope.
No.
I think we've established that I don't really speak any useful languages at this point.
I mean, if we need Infernal, I've got you covered.
That's like
Are there-
the opposite direction. No offense.
Are there any books in this library that I can use as like a codex to try to get a quick understanding of Celestial?
Make a investigation check. That's a really great question. That's a smart move. Ooh.
Oh, I should have used my portent. Oh, I didn't
Oh,
need
you
it.
didn't need
Okay,
it.
well, not bad.
Yeah, 2 19s. Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll say that you do find a book on Celestial, and you bring it in here, and it takes you some time to kind of decipher what it says based on, you know, what you're reading. But you make quick work of it, and you get the sense that it says something like magic permitted here in this room.
Oh my
No.
god.
All right. So
Called it! I called it!
it appears in this room that we can use magic.
Oh. That was smart, I will say.
Maybe I do read Celestial.
Memorize what that looks like. Just so if you
Alright.
run into it anywhere else.
Has everyone else converged with her in this little
I-
area?
I would
Indeed.
say
I
so.
would have by now because I didn't find any really.
Okay.
Find anything.
Okay. So I will, once everybody is in the room and anybody that's coming into the room, well, dispel magic has worked for us several times recently, so right now we can't go through this portal. It seems like there's a magical barrier, so I will cast dispel magic again. This time, just because it feels like this might be more intricate with the Celestial, I'm going to cast it at 4th level. That
Okay.
also allows me to recover my 3rd level spell slot, too. So,
Okay, so you cast it into the gems, and you see as one by one the gems light up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the portal, that magical essence that was in it, disappears, and you see a room.
The face print that Red left.
Slowly fades away.
Gone.
ooh.
Ooh.
You see
Oh.
a beautiful sanctuary with fey plants and flora and beautiful, like you look up and you see the sky, and
Aw.
it looks like sunset. It's pink and light blue with shades of yellow and orange, and it's lighting up this room. And you see at the center of it is a pedestal with a book, and you very quickly see that it is dark leather tome
Oh fuck.
with leaves and vines around it.
I've never seen a more obvious special book here sign.
Mm-hmm.
now
So
now comes the
pretty.
decision.
So that is what you
That's a
see.
pretty-
I think it's safe to say that that's our book.
So could we safely assume that's what Silfra is looking for?
It's more than safely.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. How many fucking books are gonna look like this? And
No, I don't know much about books. I was just trying to be safe.
I've seen thousands of books in my life, and I've never seen a book such as this.
you're a nerd.
That's okay.
It is a very beautiful book.
So, are
can
we
I
going to read it?
Can I do an investigation check around like this pedestal thing just to see if there's anything around it? Like,
Yeah. Make a or investigation check for me.
okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you
Oh, really?
don't necessarily see anything to note. It just seems to be sitting against or
On the
on
pedestal?
top of this pedestal, which is shorter than you. It's like half. It comes up to about your midsection, Silvara.
Okay.
I'm
Also,
gonna have to
I just
step up to examine it. Is there a title or any writing?
There is not.
Well, he's gonna go ahead and pick it up and try to read it.
Okay, so you open the book, and the first thing you see is the name, the Veil of Shadows,
Okay.
and you're gonna flip through
In
it.
common.
In common.
In just. Okay. Yep. All right.
Yep.
Flip through it.
Yeah, you flip through it, and you see it is filled with words that you've never seen before, things that you've never heard of, and also things that you very much need to know about. You see, I'll give you an overview.
All right. Let me grab my
Um,
note.
What was the name of the book again? I'm sorry. I'm trying to write it down.
Veil of Shadows.
Okay.
just going
This is
back
going to
a
be
little bit.
a lot, so I will share this with you, but I'm going to hit a couple points to share with you guys.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Okay.
I just want to say, going back a little bit, I don't want to take the information now just because, but I want to establish this before we leave, so it's not like I want to retcon this. I would have probably, in the time where they were looking, read the one about the Veiled Seven, or skimmed the one about the Veiled Seven, the
Mhm.
Forbidden History. So, just establishing that before we leave the
Okay.
library, so it doesn't seem like I'm trying to retcon.
Yeah. It pretty much talks about the Aeonian split. So I will send you the book on that. And any book specifically, I didn't write out exactly what everything was because I wanted to know what ones you specifically wanted to know about before I put time and effort into it. But I can tell you that that one in particular area was about the Aeonian split, which is also covered in part in this book.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you just like a quick snippet real quick. In the dawn of creation, Andoria was a land of balanced forces, governed by the Arctic dragons and watched over by the Elistari. So when Udea created the Arctic dragons, they were supposed to be beings of good, of pure goodness. And she wanted to create this world, Undoria, in their image. While they were creating this world, the Aeonian split happened. Because in the universe, you have to have balance. You can't have pure good, and you can't have pure evil. So the universe created that. When the Aeonian split sundered the essence of the world into pure good and pure evil, it left a shadow, an unintended echo of malice and corruption. The shadow took form as the Veiled Seven, beings neither mortal nor divine, existing as manifestations of unchecked corrupted power. So the last will of Udea caused a formless nothing. The abyssal citadel was formed, a plane suspended beyond the reach of the mortal realm, designed to eternally confine these creatures. Here, in a world beyond time and mortal constraints, the Veiled Seven would remain isolated, unable to influence Andoria directly. Now, it goes on to talk more about the Aeonian split, and an important one I want to talk about is the veil between worlds. This is something that kind of catches your eye as you're looking through it. The veil between the abyssal citadel and Undoria was designed to be impenetrable. Yet with every passing convergence, its strength is tested. The veil functions as a barrier, but also a tether, maintaining a connection to prevent the Veiled Seven from escaping into other realms where their influence could spread unchecked. It is believed, though, that through this tether, the Veiled Seven can still feel and influence the energies of Andoria, albeit faintly. The architects designed this as a precaution, hoping that connection would allow the Elistari to monitor disturbances in the Citadel. However, as history reveals, the connection has proven a double-edged sword. So the Duskveil era, during the Duskveil era, the veil began to fray under the strain of the Sundering cycle, sensing the weakening barrier. Akasha seized her opportunity. She reached through the veil, subtly influencing and corrupting one of the champions of the Elistari. This champion, once a beacon of virtue, was twisted into a pawn, and with their aid, Akasha successfully created a tear in the veil. That tear allowed the Veil Seven to cross the threshold one by one, plunging Andoria into chaos. They spread corruption, despair, and ruin across the land, altering the very fabric of reality in their pursuit of dominance. Mortals and Elistari alike fell under their shadow, and the world came to a brink of ruin. So, the next part, Leaf, your ear kind of perks up as the Sundering cycle is mentioned. The Sundering cycle and the weakening of the veil. So the Sundering cycle, occurring once every 2,000 years, marks the alignment of the celestial bodies, which you guys already knew, and it creates a powerful shift in magical energies. So during each of the cycles, the veil between Andoria and the Abyssal Citadel weakens, allowing those within the Citadel to reach through, influencing the material plane to varying degrees. When the veil thins, the Veiled Seven can amplify their influence, exerting physical or mental control over susceptible beings in Andoria. This is how Akasha was able to ensnare her champion in the Duskveil era. It is believed that any creature within the Citadel can harness a fraction of their power to create echoes or manifestations in Andoria during this time, a risk that grows with each cycle passing. You see a part about resealing the abyssal citadel. Do you guys want me to read that, or do you want me to go to the last part?
I like Lordum.
I would be interested.
I want to hear it.
Okay. So, in the wake of the Duskveil era, the remaining Elistari and their champions, with guidance from the Architect Dragons, were able to reseal the tear in the veil with their remnants. They banished the Veiled Seven back into the Abyssal Citadel, restoring peace to Andoria, but at a great cost. The veil was reinforced with powerful wards woven into the very ley lines of Andoria. These wards bind the Veiled Seven to the Citadel, maintaining the balance and keeping their influence at bay. However, with the approach of each Sundering cycle, it's feared that the Citadel's wards will weaken again, risking another breach. If such a tear were to form, it is unclear if the wards would hold, or the Veiled Seven would once again roam free and spread darkness across the land. So you see at the end, and there's a lot of information here, but you kind of get the grasp from each one, just kind of flipping through. And you guys spend several hours here going over this book. I mean, it's very large, and there's tons of information. But at the very end, you do see that there's some additional notes and warnings, handwritten. The final pages of the book contain warnings and speculative notes, penned by possibly scholars who studied the Veil Seven and the Abyssal Citadel. The pages are filled with caution about the dangers of approaching the veil, rumored locations of where the veil is thinnest, and theories about the silical nature of the Sundering cycle. So you see that there are prophecies about the next convergence, some scholars predicting that with each cycle, the veil becomes more fragile, increasing the risk of a permanent breach. The influence of the Veiled Seven. The book hints that the Veiled Seven have likely learned from their previous escape and have found more subtle, insidious ways to influence the weak rulers and powerful magic users within Andoria. And then you see the attempts to destroy the veil. Several recorded attempts to destroy or sever the veil entirely have been documented, with none successful. Such efforts are noted to be particularly dangerous as they risk causing a tear that the Veiled Seven could exploit. So there's a final warning that you guys see is on the very last page. And it's written in dark, hurried script. The veil is all that holds them back, but that tether is also what binds us to them. Should the Citadel ever break free from Andoria's tether, it is believed that reality itself would unravel. The veil does not merely separate the realms, it's a shield, a sword, and a bond all at once. Those who tread close to it risk losing everything.
Well,
Not ominous at all.
I think
This is some deep shit.
the information in this book is far too vulnerable and valuable.
That
For us
wasn't
to
from
share
that
it.
wasn't from the Green and Black book. That was from the book that I asked about, I think, right?
No, that was from the Green and
Wait.
Black book.
Oh, okay.
Your
Sorry.
book happens to be like only on the Aeonian split.
Okay. All right.
That, I was just telling you that it like covers it in that.
All right.
More in depth.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say that. Yeah, no, clearly there's more to Silphra than we know.
What if Silphra is the bad one?
That's what I'm saying.
We don't know much about
Giving
her,
her-
that's correct.
Even if she's not inherently bad, her having any of this knowledge and being in such close vicinity to Aaron Duress that's too great of a risk.
What if I were to communicate with her and tell her that we cannot retrieve this book and see what her reaction is? That might be a way to gauge how she could react.
Again, we risk, if you cast any type of sending spell in here, we risk the lady overhearing it, the guardian.
You could just go to that other room with the portal, or where she.
Well, there was that
Just-
room where
just-
magic was.
No,
permitted.
I'm not saying that this isn't allowed. We risk her monitoring it
Mm-hmm.
and intercepting whatever you're sending, and then she'll
Well-
know that we lied about our intentions coming here.
But I think we didn't lie about the intentions.
I
there were
directly
multiple
lied to
reasons.
her about it.
Mm-hmm.
We did want to seek knowledge to help others. I said something true. I thought we would help others.
I
Or,
mean,
like,
I did.
like-
I'm telling you, I directly lied to her about our intentions. Just because we said that we came here to help others didn't mean we didn't have other intentions.
I think if either way, I think maybe we're all in agreement that this book needs to stay here, obviously, and then information in it we can kind of communicate back and forth whether or not we want to share it with her. But I think any communication with Silphra is going to need to wait until we're no longer in here. I would also, Silphra is very powerful in her own ways and in a lot of ways that we don't even understand. It would be possible, maybe, for her to discern where we're sending our communication from. And if we
Didn't-
send it from this library, she's going to know we're lying.
And didn't we sign something? Didn't we sign a magically binding contract?
I think we signed it in blood, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
With Sopra?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Blood packs.
And was that the thing that she gave us the information preemptively for?
No. She was going to
No.
give you. So she gave you information in good faith about
okay.
the arcane sentinels. And then the information that you guys were going to get in trade with this was schematics and information about the Guild of Illuminator, Guild of Illuminators, so that you could infiltrate it.
So hypothetically, it's just if we don't get it to her, we just don't get that information.
Was that a question for me, or were you just talking out loud?
Kind of a question for you.
Oh, I mean, you can
Yeah.
safely assume that.
I think that what's in this book in the wrong hands can do more damage than the Guild of Illuminators ever could.
I agree.
We can find somewhere else, or we can find something else that she wants, but I don't think that this book should be in her hands, especially with what she told the woman here told us about her not being welcome. I don't think that's without reason.
Agree.
What
It's a
the
bit-
guild is a threat, but at this point it seems so minuscule in comparison to
The Veiled Seven.
the Veiled Seven and everything that's going on with the ley lines, and clearly they're involved with the ley lines. But
Yes, they are.
I don't know. It's definitely not worth taking this book out.
No.
Yeah, we don't. I don't say we take the book. We have to come up with something to tell her. You know what I'm saying?
She knows what the book looks like, and now so do we. But she doesn't know the contents.
Right. She is going to ask if we found
But
it. We can tell her no, but then she might.
I'm
she
not
might
saying
not
we
look
don't
at
tell her we found it. I'm saying we give her something that looks like this book.
Someone is really unhappy right now.
Mhm.
that.
Pay
Okay,
attention to
buddy.
that dog right now.
Oh, I'm giving him some pets. I did make a deal with her. If we break that, who knows? But I do agree.
Well,
I do agree. We cannot let the information in this book reach the outside world. But at the same time, we did sign a contract. We
And-
have to give her something.
We signed a contract and we haven't received anything from it yet. So the worst that will happen, I think, is we don't receive that information about the guild.
And I agree. And at the same time, maybe she already knows. And this is the test. If we tell her what is truly in this, maybe that's just what she does not want to hear. Maybe she's testing us to see if we
Yeah,
release
audio
this
cut out.
information. Huh?
We heard,
Well,
I think, like half of that because your audio cut out.
So what I said was
heard
perhaps
up
this
to
is
that.
a test.
Yeah.
This is a test of some sort by her. Maybe she already knows what this book contains, and maybe she wants us to. She's testing our resolve, like
I
no.
don't buy it. I don't buy that. No offense,
I don't
but
think she would have sent us all the way here for that.
I don't think she would send us all the way here just to test if we're pure of heart or something. I think I'm not saying necessarily there's something sinister behind her desire, but I don't think it's goodness either. I think it's selfishness.
Self-serving, yeah.
And I would rather not risk giving this to someone who might. She trades in information. Who knows who she could hand this off to?
Right. I mean, we won't take the book. I'm just saying we need to come up with something to tell her if we are not going to tell her.
Why don't we just make a replica of the book and put something inside? Something that's mildly, it seems slightly forbidden, but isn't that dangerous for her to know?
I personally feel like as intelligent as Silphra is and all of the abilities
She
that
would
she
see through it.
possesses, she wouldn't buy it.
Well,
I think we should just, I don't know if there's going to be any negative effects of not bringing her the book other than not getting the information. Let's just not bring her the book and take it as that.
Yep.
I think we just need to tell her that we couldn't get our hands on the book. This.
Or
It's
that
too
we cannot
risky.
remove it. Like,
I
we
think
could
we
tell
just
her
tell
the
her-
truth. We don't have to lie. We can just say, we are unable to remove it.
Yeah, but then she's going to ask for the information from the book, and we don't want to give her that either.
We could just tell her that it was too much fucking stuff for us to understand. Because I don't know. I mean, we don't.
If we lie to her, I have a sinking feeling that she will be able to find this out.
I don't think there's a way around that, unfortunately. I think we're just going to have to deal with whatever the consequences are of not giving her the information.
I think the consequences are that we don't get the information we want.
Yep.
We will be honest, I believe. Tell her that we may have found this location, but we're not able to glean any information from this.
I mean, we could be fully honest with her and tell her that we found the information, but it's not something that we're at liberty to divulge.
I believe
might piss her off, but
correct.
It's the truth.
And I don't think.
Could we ask
Sorry,
Plant
go ahead.
Lady to cast some sort of spell on us to keep us from telling her about it, and then we wouldn't have to lie?
That's smart. But I feel like, we could ask her. I kind of feel like sassy library protected lady is gonna be like, "Why do you need this? You should just not do this." If you are
And
champion.
she already knows that we are here on behalf of Silphra. So we could
Well, you
ask.
never really said we were here on her behalf. You just said we knew her, and she told us that we should come
Right.
here.
And, she's probably listening to our conversation anyway. Like, she responded when we called out to her. So I don't think any of this is secret.
Yeah, I
That's
believe she
fair.
already knows what we are.
That's
we are
a fair point.
Okay, I believe.
No matter what comes of it,
I agree with
Silphra is not getting any information from this book. We're in agreement about that.
Yep.
Correct.
The book stays
I
here.
believe that yes, I believe that we do not tell her what was in the book, and if she asks why we will not divulge the information, we are honest. We tell her
None, yeah.
not for. Yeah, exactly. it is a rare creature, none your business.
Nice.
I agree, Miss Silvara. I believe you are right. I would hesitate even giving this information to Iridan, my good friend, who's very old and knows very much of the arcane arts. And I believe if we tell Silphra, maybe who knows what. I believe she is a good person at heart, but who knows what could corrupt her. This knowledge, absolute
Loosely-
power corrupts absolutely, as they say.
I know that you want to see the best in people, but I can't imagine that somebody who trades in information is truly that good.
I
I'm-
agree.
I'm not saying that she's awful, but I don't think she's good
She
either.
could. You're right. She
I think
could.
she's very self-serving.
She could use this information to get something else that she desires.
Like I said, we don't know who she'd pass this information to, and we cannot risk this getting to
Getting
somebody
out.
else.
Correct.
Okay.
And if she asks why we won't give it out, I will take all the blame. I will stand up for us.
We won't leave you to take all the blame.
No.
This is a good decision.
I
We don't
appreciate
owe
that.
her anything. Like, don't try to save face. Who is she really? Yeah, she's powerful, but we're just thinking way too much about it.
If she,
We'll deal with it.
I'm just saying, in case
The
she does
contract
get
was
angry and upset
there
and asks.
to assure that we would each get what we wanted, and now neither of us is getting what we wanted. I think that comes down to it.
We're okay with that. Greater evils and all.
We'll find
Oh,
some other
you've
way.
come through worse. I believe we can handle it. You're right.
We'll find some other way to get through to the guild.
Out of
I mean,
character,
we
your
are
bird is so
asked in the
freaking
library.
cute. It keeps
We are
giving
in-
you all the
huh?
nuzzles. Said out of character, your
Aw.
bird is so cute. It keeps
Oh.
giving
I've
you
been-
all the nuzzles.
I've been like
Yeah.
randomly peeking over to watch the bird. It's so adorable.
Mhm.
He's like a type
I
5
like
clinger.
Verb.
I don't know what they call it.
A stage 5 clinger.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, stage 5 clinger.
That's what I call Zeus. Like Zeus here, stage 5 clinger.
Mhm. But what was I saying?
Sorry.
I just totally lost my train of thought. Oh, we are in the library. I'm sure we could find some information that could, help us. Maybe there's different traps we haven't heard of. Maybe we'll see some spells we've never saw, or strategies from war books, or there's a lot of information here. Something could be useful.
Did anyone for anything from the guild? Did we find anything about the guild? I can't remember the whole list of books.
You did not. But
Okay.
with an understanding that the guild has only been around for so long, and these books are very old.
Okay.
Well, maybe there are some. I mean, I know if we wanted to learn a new spell, we'd need a scroll or study or whatever, but maybe if we discovered some type of magic that could help in illusions or unlocking, or who knows, we can focus our efforts on finding somebody who has those specific abilities that could help us. I'm just trying to pitch like different options we can do. But we have so much knowledge here. Might as well try to use it. See if anything is useful.
All right. I guess that's our best bet at this point.
Mhm.
So can we spend some time and read books?
Yeah. So what are you trying to get from the books? You're gonna leave this room?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not taking this book, right? So
Yeah, we're
the
leaving
knowledge
it.
that's in it, we're about to leave here as well, and all we're gonna
Yes.
have is like what we can
And
commit to
What you can
memory.
remember. Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you say that you were going to put it written down somewhere, since that was such
A lot.
So,
Oh yeah, I will send it to you guys.
Okay.
thank
Okay. Well, then
I have
that's
to
good.
make a couple adjustments, but I will send it to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then if there's any one of them that you're like, I want to know more about that, let me know and I'll send you more on it. The
Okay.
books.
Thank you very much.
Actually, I'll give
Mhm,
you
mhm, mhm.
access to the books, but not the Veil of Shadows just yet.
Before we leave this room, I want to go around the room and just see if there's anything else. Like, I don't know if it's just part of the map, but it looks like there's like a little like pedestal or something over here on the
Bookshelfy
left.
type thing over.
It's just part of the
Yeah.
map.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all like flora
Okay.
in here.
Okay. So nothing else in this roomy.
Nope, just the
Okay.
pedestal. Yeah.
Also,
And
I know it was Silvara that found it, but if she mentioned the book about the Porellis, I would definitely want to read more about that.
Yeah, I mean that'd be fine.
Yeah.
I think I found quite a few books. I didn't write them all down because it was a lot of them.
I gave you guys access if you go
Yeah, she
to
just put it in.
journal.
in handouts under Fate and Ruin, and then it says Hidden Library Books.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a list of all the books that you guys found between each other. All right. So what's your next move?
Said you put it in handouts.
Yeah, it's in handouts under Fate and Ruin.
And that's like us going through and searching and everything.
Yeah.
After it. Okay.
Yeah. Was there something specific you were looking for?
Mostly just memory charms or breaking charms, or you know,
Yeah,
just
if you
something to
wanna-
help with.
Take some time to really look again. Go ahead and make another investigation check. Yeah, you find one book, and it doesn't go into much detail, but you find one little part of it that mentions the use of memory spells being outlawed by one of the champions. And that's about it.
Like one of the champions that had our rings before.
Yes, the champions are the ones that have the rings, the remnants.
And yeah.
Yep.
And no specifics on which one it could have been.
I mean, it could have been any of them. You don't know any of the names of any of the other champions. You only know the Elistari, which are the
Got it.
demigods.
That
Because
was
the champions would change as they died, and they would move on to
I see.
find the Elistari would find a new champion then.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it that found the Chronicles of Duskvale? Was it me? I don't remember which ones I found.
Me.
I can't remember.
I
Okay.
think Duskvale was me because I was looking
Okay.
for stuff about the realm that the Veiled Seven are trapped in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would definitely want information on that one too.
Okay, send that to me in the chat too.
Okay.
All right, what's the next move, guys?
Alright, I was reading the hidden book
Oh
thing.
no, you are totally fine.
We leaving the library.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd vote
We,
for that, leaving the library.
We head back the
We
way we came.
leave
Mm-hmm.
back the way we came. I will send a if we all agree, I will send a message to Silpra saying we were unsuccessful.
I think.
And if
I
she
don't
asks
think we
why,
need-
then we
I don't think we need to say anything to her yet.
I think that's a better conversation
yeah,
to have in
I'm just saying.
person.
Yeah, don't send her anything yet. We never said when we'd
I
be
won't.
back.
I won't without an agreement.
We never told her, like, she didn't tell us any specific time frame. So I think we just leave it for now and then keep going about our business.
Correct.
Right. Out we go.
Yep, out we go.
All right, so you guys make your way back up the stairs and out of the library. You do not see Elandra as you go through, and it's very quiet. You make back to the entryway, and you see that the boat is waiting for you at the coast of this little lake. What happened to my music?
It's going. It's the uncertainty one, I remember.
I just turned it on.
Oh, okay, guys.
It wasn't working, yeah.
I
So
can hear Piggy barking in her sleep in the other room.
No, Peggy.
Sleep boofs are best boofs.
Just the
you guys get into
We
the
do this
boat,
all the time.
and it brings you back over here. Let me move y'all. It takes you back into the room with the hole. But she is not there, sorry.
Bitch, where you going?
Is it still dark or
No.
we're good?
No, it's not dark anymore. You can see just fine. So you're able to scoot around the hole.
it's not how I prefer to do it.
Wow.
That's a purposeful gay.
That was a purpose.
Fucking homo.
I am always purposefully gay.
Yeah, you are. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
If I ever do anything accidentally, it's be
All right.
straight.
Question, Celestina.
Yes.
Oh, magical. So the scroll, I think I'd asked you about this once before. Did Leaf keep that scroll he found about all that stuff?
The stuff that I sent you?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you would have it with you.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming that Leaf has it probably totally memorized. And what he would do is
I feel like
he
you
would
sit
say,
in the fire and you read it every night. Like, that's what I imagine Leaf doing.
So I would say, like, because with all the information that's in it, knowing what he just heard from the keeper of the library and what he just saw, before I step out of this room, he's gonna take that scroll out, set it down, and say, "This is only so much that I can do. After seeing what has been done, I leave this with you," and then he will exit.
Okay. And you hear a whisper of thanks as you are leaving. You don't see her, but you feel her presence around you when you do that. And the scroll disappears.
Yes. As I said, I will prove by actions, not by words.
And you feel a hand grip your shoulder and squeeze a little bit.
Ooh. It's Cormac. He's ready. How you doing?
Accidental gay.
Intentional.
No purposeful.
No, 100% accidental gay. Okay. I have to go pee real quick. What's new? So we're gonna take a 2-second break. I will be right back.
He'll also go big.
I'm gonna put my bird back.
No, not the birdie.
He's getting tired. He's doing his like beak grinding.
Mm.
I don't want him to be overtired. Because then we get a grumpy. He's like a toddler. When Bird's overtired, he gets grumpy. We're back.
Guys, I want you to know that I am missing a Taylor Swift live stream for this, and she played The Prophecy and This Love as a mashup, and that is... I'm not ready for that. I will be watching it later, but I'm not ready. Wait, I'll tell you guys how I'm doing on Mastermind. I play the game where you try and guess what outfit she wears.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm up to 63 so far. I'm doing well.
I'm back.
That's a thing where you guess Taylor Swift's outfits.
Yes. She has so many different outfits for this tour that they just like made a game. And they give out prizes if you win. I never win. I just play it for fun. But I've done pretty
Swifties
well.
go hard.
Yeah.
We're getting back.
And I'm like one of the more mild one. There are people who have actual strategies to play this game. I just do it like I'm just like, you know what? She hasn't worn this one in a while. People actually analyze the patterns of the outfits she wears. I'm not that crazy. I just do it for
I
fun.
say that's a lot much.
Yeah. Like I can't even watch the videos because they're just so intense.
Oh, damn.
Okay, you guys find yourself directly outside the Darkwood tree.
The boys in
We just
blue,
go.
right?
Is this whole section supposed to be black?
Yes, you're at the top of a hill and there's trees blocking your view.
Red, what did you say? It was super duper
Oh,
quiet.
I don't even remember. I said there's
We're
no
just gonna-
boys in blue, right?
Carefully
You
go
can't
to the edge.
You don't see anything from where you are, but you can make a perception check.
We'll check.
Me or Adam?
I'm good at those.
I only
Oh.
heard Adam, I'm sorry.
Oh.
But if you
We're
want to also make one, Ravenna, you can. Yeah, from where you guys are, you just see a bunch of trees blocking your path. You can't even see the ocean from here. And there, if you remember, there was also a hill.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Silvara's vision.
go to the
she's
top
on
of the
him
hill
on the
and-
cliff, right?
Hold on. You guys are talking over each other again.
All right.
Erie, what were you saying?
Silvara's vision saw him at the top of a cliff, right? Not a hill.
At the cliff where you guys parked your boats. Your boat.
Okay.
So you could assume somewhere like right here, if you can
Okay.
see my ping.
Yeah, I can see the ping.
I can see it now.
No.
Can I activate a use of my flight ability and fly up and see if I can like see over?
You certainly can.
All right, I will. Let me spin that real quick. Okay, so I will fly up and see if I can see like down to our boat, see if there's anybody like waiting there, or if I have to make a perception check, I can do that.
Yeah, make a perception check for me. And you're just going straight up into the air?
Yeah, I'm just going straight up so I can see over stuff and all that. All right, perception. Ooh, let's go ahead and use my birthday reroll for that.
Oh, nice, smart.
Since it's near the end of the night, I can better, but not the best. 14.
Okay.
Do I notice anything out of the
Private
ordinary?
roll.
As you fly
don't-
straight up and you look out over this, the first thing you notice is another boat. And as you look around, you see at the top of this hill over here someone wearing a blue cloak, now looking straight up at you with their hand up. I'll give
I
you
recognize their
I'll-
face.
You can't see their face from where you are, but you see that it's a smaller person. But you, hold on, let me see.
I've been
how
had.
far-
I've been
how far
had.
you are. Okay, 55 feet. You see as this. Oh, let me turn this. You see as her hand comes up and she lifts it towards you and just a little bit under as this cone of cold comes flying towards everyone in this field.
Oh, awesome.
So I need everyone to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm good at that. All right.
I failed. Failed.
Oh man. Right.
Ah, fuck. Rolled.
That's the only one.
Oh
So,
my god, a 7.
Everyone
Also, I
else-
have cold resistance.
Oh, so then
I
yours
also
is-
have cold resistance.
So then you don't take any damage, I don't think. Hold on.
I think it's just
Yes.
half of half, right? Or no?
You take half as much damage on a successful one, but yeah, so you would take a quarter of damage. Let's see what it is.
Of course, it's Constitution instead of
Jesus.
Dex.
I like that they're question marks.
I don't.
So
I
you
mean, I
all
don't, but I-
take
I know.
34 points of damage.
Oh my god.
All of us?
All of us?
All of you except Red, who takes a quarter of that. And-
30?
I have
Leaf
I
drops.
have cold resistance.
Can
as a
I-
Goliath, so I would take half of that.
Okay,
Can I
Corvath, you
use-
take half too. Go ahead.
So I think we
Can I
take
use
9
Uncanny
damage.
Dodge for that?
Hold on. Eerie, go ahead.
Sorry.
It's
Can I
okay.
use Uncanny Dodge for that? Is that something?
Can you use that on?
I think it's just any type of damage.
Are you?
When
Isn't
it- oh,
it
wait,
only
I can't-
dexterity?
No, that's evasion. Oh, but I can't see them, can I? Because it's when an attacker you can see.
No, because of the tree leaves are in the way.
Okay.
I will say,
Then never mind.
tell you what. I will let you guys, because there's trees right there, I'll let you make it your saves at advantage, because it could possibly be blocking the path of some of this damage. So go ahead, and everyone that failed, roll again.
Roll again.
Roll again
Okay.
to see if you take the damage.
Will you permit me to use my portent
Nope.
here or no?
Oh, dang it.
I will, if you want to use it here, I will allow you to do that. Because you said it before you rolled the second time. So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Made
In
it.
the
I made
future,
it
that
this
was
time.
kind of on the gray
Right.
area, but I will allow it.
Yeah. I totally
So-
would have understood if you said no.
Quarter.
just
I would
because-
take a quarter like red.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use it because otherwise I'm gonna get dropped to 7 health points. So
Okay. Ravenna. Leaf, you drop.
Yep, I'm unconscious.
Eerie, you just barely miss again. So you still take the full damage, or with evasion, you take half.
I thought you said
or
it
no,
was a
you
DC
don't. Sorry, you don't do that. And
But I can't use evasion because that one's dexterity based, and I can't
Yeah.
use uncanny because it's an attacker I can see. But
yeah,
that's
and then Constitution saving throw. Ravenna, you take full damage, and Corvath, you take half.
I would take a quarter because I also have cold resistance.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So
Right.
you
You
would
said-
Oh,
the total was 34, so half is 17, right?
Sure, I'm bad at math. I'm sure that's right.
yeah.
Sure. That sounds right. And you hear her yell.
Yell what?
Make a
Man, that Goliath is
perception
sexy.
check to see if you can hear what she's saying. You hear her saying, "We have a problem." And we are going to roll
Oh, damn.
initiative.
Okay. Alright.
let me take
Round
my
one.
points off here.
Hold on, let me add
Round
one real quick. Bow.
34, and I take a quarter, so divided by 4.
Hold on real quick.
Take,
I'm gonna roll a 4.
we round up or down?
For what?
For damage.
Well, it would
Roll-
be
is
17.
Against
It's
you?
a
it's
quarter is
actually
8.5.
down.
Oh, okay.
Then 8.
Okay, so 8. I take. Yeah. Okay.
Not the music. This is not.
Let me.
Calm.
Is there any chance that I could go invisible as a reaction, or no? Do I have to wait for my
No,
turn?
you just got blasted.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would say
Does
that
it-
is not. You'll have to wait for your turn for that.
Doesn't
you-
hurt to ask.
It does not hurt to ask, not at all, especially with what's going on. And you guys do hear. Now you hear, or actually, they probably don't. But we are going to start combat with Leaf. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Ravenna for anyone else.
Oh no, that's
Oh my god.
That's 2 death saving throws.
That's
Ouch.
Oh, I should have saved my birthday
Oh
reroll.
my god.
We used
Oh
the
my
portents
God.
too. Huh?
She used her nat 20 portent, yes.
Yeah, I'd be at 7 health if I didn't. So
Oh no. Okay. Real quick, let me do something. I just have to do something real quick. Why does that keep changing? That's so annoying.
and I can't use my portent after he rolls anyway, so it has to be used before a roll.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have been able to use it for him anyway.
Where is it?
Generally, you
Oh,
you
plus-
prefer private
oh,
rolled
shit.
death saving throws, right?
Oh, yep, it was supposed to be. Shit. Sorry. Well, now everyone knows. But in the future, Lee, because he's not a part of this usually. Anytime you roll a death saving throw, you can change it to GM only, so it only goes to me.
Oh.
It's okay this time. It just sucks that
I just
everyone
hit-
saw that.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Make private.
That's- Hold on, I gotta do something really quick. Holy shit. Okay.
I love all the question marks on the dice.
Why is it showing Ravenna?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry. Okay, Corvath, you are up in the
Oh.
air. You just got blasted with a cone of cold. What are you gonna do?
I am going to. Well, Leaf is right there.
Erie, you're on deck.
Let me look at my.
Yeah.
Let me look at my range real quick here. 60 feet. Okay, yeah, I can get him from where I'm at. So, let's see. Oh, let me target him.
I gotta fix something. Why does this keep changing?
Okay, all right, there we go. So I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Healing Word. Let's go third. Come on. All right. And there we go. I like the new look of that. So Leaf gains 11 hit points back. So
Let's see if that's
he should be up. And then
Oh. Targeted, but I'll add it. Oops, 114.
I targeted you. It should, yeah.
It did not.
That's
weird.
I got you
There it goes.
targeted.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
worked.
I added it.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
My action, I will quickly throw out a sacred flame at
You
the.
can't do a map. You can't do spelling.
It's a cantrip, right? It's a cantrip.
Where does it say that?
I do a
Sacred
cantrip.
Flame? Is it?
I
It's
thought you.
not, it's
Yeah.
not showing
Yeah.
me that it is. That's why I thought it was a spell.
Oh.
If it is cantrip.
Oh no,
then you
you
can
know
do
what's
it.
this? Yeah, it's not a leveled spell. Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
for
you're
sure.
good. You're good.
Okay.
It,
All right.
it just
So
says
she has to make
evocation. I don't know
a.
why does it say it on there? It's
Oh, you're okay.
My shit got all fucked up,
so
and now
she
I
has-
can't tell everything. It's annoying.
So she has to make a dexterity saving throw.
What is the range on that?
Oh, it is. Let me look.
Oops.
Isn't it? That is why I don't like the. Oh, hold on. It might tell me in the.
60 feet. It'll hit her. I mean, it'll.
Okay.
It would reach her.
It will. Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
Okay, so she. Yeah. So.
Whoops. I
go
rolled it
ahead
as
and
you
roll.
on accident. I rolled it as you. What did she roll? She rolled a 13. And what is her.
That's a fail.
Well, hold on.
She
I
rolled
haven't
a
added
13.
her stuff yet.
Oh,
Modified.
sorry. Then she.
It's okay.
probably-
Dexterity saving throw. A +2, so she would have passed.
Yeah, she makes. Yep. So nothing
She
happens.
made it.
All
I
right.
don't know why it rolled a
And then I'm
5.
gonna
I
use
thought
my-
it did. It's stupid.
I'm going to use my movement to fly back down so she can't see me and land next to everybody. And so that is it. That will end my turn.
All right, Yuri, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna use my action to go invisible.
Okay.
I don't know. All right. I have no idea what that just did.
You're invisible. That's fine.
Okay. And then I am going to use my movement, and I'm going to assume I can vaguely figure out how to get to her through the trees.
I'm
from
sorry.
the-
Say that again.
I'm assuming I can vaguely figure out her direction from the giant cone of cold that she sent towards
Oh
us.
yeah, you can tell that it's
Oh,
this
it's
direction.
Steven.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my action and my bonus action to come.
So that is
Oh.
going down a hill. You'll have to come around this way, and there's stairs over here.
Okay, then I
So
will
you
do-
can attempt to climb down, but I'm gonna make you roll for that.
Well, I have the slippers of spider climb.
Oh well, then if you want to just walk across here, you
Okay.
can.
It won't let me because it says it collides with one wall.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
I want to get to right there. If that's, I don't know how much movement going down the wall would be, but
I would say, what is your movement?
it would be
30?
60 feet
It's
total.
about 10 feet. So
Yes.
I would say you're about right here.
Okay.
And you see that she looks back, and you look over there, and you do see that there is another one running up here. And it's a
All right.
dragonborn wearing a blue cloak as well.
And I'm just gonna hold off. That was my action, movement, and bonus action. So I am done.
Okay. That is now his turn. And you see as he is running up here, he's going to use his movement to run up here. And he looks up and he attempts to see you guys. So I'm going to run perception. Oh, his passive perception's big. Okay. So he's going to guess where you guys are. And he'll throw some, what is that, 60 feet? So he's going to throw some grease where you guys are. Going to throw it right here.
Okay.
And I need both, because you guys are furthest on the edge. You could probably see the outline of Silvara's dress. So I need Silvara and Horvath to make the dexterity saving throws for me. Why isn't?
Oh, boy.
I'm set on private GM roll. That's why. Sorry, I didn't realize it was.
You're good. All right, dexterity. Oh, I'm gonna fail that. Right.
Fuck.
Okay, so. So I believe.
Also, fuck.
You both
Aren't you glad
fall
you
prone
stopped
to
flying
the
forward?
ground. And anyone that walks in that area must also succeed. So you both fall on that. And that is it for his turn. Red, you are up with Silvara
We
on
take
deck.
no damage or anything.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. I'm gonna start making my way. Over
I
here.
don't-
Making my way down the stairs.
How high is it?
It's about 10 feet up.
Okay. Because I still have the claws from before.
Okay.
So I'm going to use 10 feet to move here.
To run down
Right?
there. Yep. And you're
Yeah.
kind of on the edge, so you would be more like right here.
Okay. And then I don't know how much I'll have left. Consider. Can I make it to here?
Looks like you can make it right there.
Yeah, we'll just stop.
Yeah.
And since I'm right in front of them, I'm gonna bonus action rage. Or
Okay.
blood frenzy. Let me turn that on. Badoo.
Badoo.
Okay.
Anything else?
Then I don't think I can do anything else.
Did you
I am at
dash?
Yep, I used my dash action to get up
Got
here.
it. Okay. Silvara, you are
Okay.
currently prone.
Okay. I can stand up by using my movement, right? Does it take my whole action?
I think it's half.
No,
move.
it's half your movement to stand up, but at the end of your
Okay.
turn, you'll have to make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So I'll use half of my movement to stand up, and I'm trying to tell. I think I can move out of it. If I just move like here, I'm out of it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll move over here. How far away is this man's? 45 feet. Okay. I'm gonna target this man's. And I am going to hit him with a mind spike.
Nice.
Mind bullet.
That's telekinesis, Kyle. I'm gonna cast
Yeah, you got it.
third level.
Okay. As you do that, she flicks her hand and counterspells it.
Ooh.
Oh.
I cast it at the dragon
Third
dude.
level or lower, it spell fails.
I cast it at the dragon guy though, not her.
She can still counterspell it.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
It's a reaction, so anyone can use a reaction. So.
She can see it. She can.
Mm-hmm. So.
Okay, so it just fails. So it does
Yeah,
nothing.
because it was third or lower, so it does fail.
Okay. Okay. That will be. What do I need? I need to roll a thingy again.
I don't think you're in.
Okay, since I moved out of it, I don't need to.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Okay, then that is my turn.
Hold on, let me move this chronicle because it doesn't need to be there still. There we go. Okay, it is now her turn. And she is going to cast. Where is it? Do. Where'd it go? I know it's in here. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. No, I don't want to cast that. Okay, so she is going to cast instead of that. Sorry, I thought I knew what I was doing.
You're all right.
Oh, that's because it's a cantrip. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. So you see, as she levels her hand towards Corvath, and standing on the grease, she's going to. What?
Yes.
What? No, I just got an error.
Yeah,
But the
something about
grease-
stretching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. So the grease does catch on fire. So you're still going to take some fire damage standing there, and you're on the ground. So I think fire damage is like 1d4. Sorry, I forgot to look this up.
I know that for alchemist fire, it's 1d4 if that helps at all.
Oh, that's falling. Okay. 2d6. A 5-foot area would do 2d6. 2 to 3 foot would be d6. What? A small fire would be 1d4. Oh, I think it meant 1d6. So I would say you're in about a 2 to 3, no, 5-foot area at least, so 2d6. So you're gonna take 2d6.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because you are literally laying in it right now. So you take 3 points of fire damage. Alright. And then,
You see if it took that off. It did not. So
Ravenna, you are up.
Oh, right. Okay. So, I mean, I'm trying to visualize not being able to... I know there's trees in the way, but can I see them at this point, or do I need to go down?
You will have to go down. So you can go down this way, but you would be
Okay.
going lower than them. You would have to go this way if you wanted to be going down where they are. So like if you move right there, you'll be able to see them.
Okay.
And with you
All
being
right.
right there, make a quick perception check for me.
Sure thing. Oh, poo.
Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. Go ahead and roll what
Okay.
you're going to do.
So I'm going to cast Crown of Madness, and I'm going to use the twin spell to cast it on both of them.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how
Good
to target
move.
both of them. I mean, I'll just target one of them.
And then I'll just add the damage to both of them.
Okay.
If needed. What are you casting?
Crown of Madness. It's not really damage. It's like they're charmed and they'll attack each other. You know.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna cast that. Cast level.
Nice.
Hold on. Hit level. Okay. Yeah, everything does look different, doesn't it? So they have to do a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
or be charmed.
Wisdom. So I'll do the girl first.
Okay. And then I had to use sorcery points in order to do that.
She passed, and then he is going to use. Don't forget you have that stone still, so when you use meta magic, you can use it.
But nobody's like charmed or anything, right?
I don't remember what it was. I think it was like poison charm, and wasn't there something else?
Hold on, let me.
I can't remember. Okay, so they
Damn.
both.
Oh,
they
damn.
Both save.
Dang it.
But
Okay.
does anything happen if they save?
I don't think
No.
so.
Don't think so.
As you do that, you get the sense that they have very high wisdom.
Yeah, I could. So I'm not. It's a bonus action to use the healing potion, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then I'm going to use a healing potion as a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Do I have to roll it, or?
Yes. It should. You should be able to hit the little button. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There you
Okay. So that means I gained 6, right?
6 plus 6, so it would be 12.
Oh, 12. Okay.
Oh, you have them targeted, so that's funny.
Plus. Oop. Okay. That'll be it.
Okay. You now being right there, you see as a head pokes up over here, and immediately you lock eyes, and you
Who's
know
locking eyes?
you know who it is.
Daddy.
Oh shit.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to?
Ravenna? Because you're the
Okay.
one
Who just
standing
called
right
him
there.
daddy? Morgan,
Yeah.
was that you that just called him daddy?
Yeah, because it's
Those
Ravenna's
are-
daddy.
Oh, I thought you were calling him. Never
No,
mind.
no, no, no.
No.
Not Aaron D-Bag, no.
I
So
thought
who
you
is
were-
it?
Oh
Then
my
I'm
God.
confused.
It's Aaron Dureth.
It's your
Aaron
daddy.
Dureth.
It's yo daddy.
Okay, yeah, that's
She
what I
meant,
thought.
like,
But somebody
real
just said it
daddy.
wasn't.
Yeah, I thought
Not,
it was being.
not that kind of daddy.
Right,
sir.
no.
Oh, okay. I was so
If he
confused
wasn't-
there for a second.
If he wasn't a giant
Zaddy.
dill hole, then he would be daddy. But he is a giant dill hole. So
This
no.
this
Oh my
lady
God.
is looking very mommy.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my
god.
god.
Anyway,
Eerie. Put it
my
back.
tummy will drop at the sight of him.
So he is going to stand there and see you, and he casts Sending.
Oh shit.
And you hear in your head, Ravenna. Well. What a pleasure to see you here. I just paid your mother a visit.
Oh, bitch.
And that's it for his turn.
What does it mean?
It is
Alright.
up to Leaf.
Alright, so first things first, thank you, Corvath,
Oh, sorry.
for the
Before you start, I forgot
Uh-huh.
I did something. It was supposed to be at the top of the round. I rolled a 28. I was like, Jesus Christ. Leaf, you hear whispering in your ear. Where the fuck are you in my chat box?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let me text you real quick on Discord.
Alright.
Okay, go ahead. And Corvath, you're on deck.
Okay.
I just stabbed myself with my own nails.
So
Too excited.
he is going to first things first stand up because
Yeah.
oh
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna make sure that everybody's close enough. Yeah, theoretically, he's gonna shout.
Yeah.
He's gonna shout, "Back to the tree now!" And then he's going to hobble himself back to the tree.
Okay.
Okay.
And in the process, he is going to real quick. Oops, I closed my sheet. Did not mean to do that. Pop a potion of healing real quick.
Nah,
Wait, was that a DM burp?
Damn it! I was like, nobody heard.
No,
it.
that was.
I was
did.
like,
I thought that
Damn.
was. I thought that was DJ burping.
No,
Me
it
too.
wasn't me.
it was totes me.
Okay, what
I was thinking no one
I
heard
was
me.
honest.
Dang it! I can't believe I'm almost a 30.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Why is it not letting me roll that? Alright, well, I'll just do this manually. 2d4 plus 2. Oops. Alright, so he's gonna get himself 8 more hit points back.
Okay, Corvath, you are up.
Good call.
Fury on deck.
All right, so he sees Leaf like back up, and you know he obviously hears him, and he's like, "Okay, I trust you." And so he's knocked down, so he has to stand up, which takes half movement. So that would be 15 feet that he has left. But then he will use his action to dash, so he'll have movement and get him 30 feet, which is normal for him. And he'll be like, "All right, you heard the man. Let's go. This is serious." And he dips back, follows Leaf back into the tree.
Okay. Whoops. Sorry, Eerie. Didn't mean to skip you. Eerie, go ahead.
Ooh, I don't want to run back to the tree. I guess.
I know I'm gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because I just got in their face.
Right.
You are invisible, though, right?
Yes.
Here he is. Brad's not.
I'm
That's
invisible.
fine.
It's okay.
I
I'm raging.
don't want to just ditch Red. So you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it and attack this bitch. Did that target her? Yes, it did. We're gonna do Whisper, and I get advantage.
The more that are
because-
down, the less opportunities attacks they'll have against us.
Exactly. And
But
if
get
I
one.
attack her, she can't do one against me. Are you? Wait, I was trying to target her. Would a 16 hit her? I wasn't. It says it's targeting the Arcane Sentinel.
That's her, I
That
think.
does not.
Oh, they're both Arcane Sentinels.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Then I am no longer invisible.
And
Or
you
wait.
see as a smirk
Wait.
goes across her face.
I have a question though. When I hit with Whisper and I'm hidden and I miss, it doesn't take me out of hidden. Does that apply for invisibility or no?
When you are hidden from Whisper. Wait, what? You miss a
So-
target. Oh, hold on. Let me read it. Additionally, if you miss a target that you are hidden from with Whisper, you do not get. Yeah, so you are still invisible.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, get the
Next.
fuck out.
Or I could just hit her with a dagger and.
Go ahead.
Okay,
You
and
can
that's it.
certainly try.
Good rolls.
Oh, you hit, and you are
And
now
I-
visible.
Okay, I have no idea how to roll damage with this new setup.
It's right in the screen, right above it, or in the
Oh, okay.
chat box. It says damage.
And that's normal, but then I also get my sneak attack because I didn't use that already.
Okay.
It was. Mira.
And I'm going to. Nope. Yes, I'm using a dagger, so I'm going to use the piercer to re-roll the 1
Okay.
and get another 1.
Rip.
I get another one.
Okay.
I mean, the
so
worst that happens is I get the same roll.
That is true. All right.
So she took 18 damage, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'm just gonna stay right there. I'm gonna stay next to Red.
And as you come
boy.
to visibility within her, that's when she gives you the smirk. This guy right here. He. Sorry. Where is it? I know. I have it. Da-da-da. There it is. He's going to grab onto you. Enjoy this, brethren. And he's going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Shocking turn of events. Yeah, he hits. Indeed.
Well, a 13 out of 22. That is nuts.
At least you're not wearing metal armor.
So you take half.
Correct.
I
Didn't have advantage.
don't take half.
Oh, you
Aren't
are
you raging?
raging?
Yeah,
oh,
but it's
you're
magical.
not a. I gave you half an accident. Could you take another 8 for me?
So
Sorry.
16 plus 8.
No, it's.
Oh.
16
Oh, you
total.
took it away.
I took
I
half
gotcha.
on accident. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Sorry. I forgot because my totem barbarian. I'm like fucking
It has,
everything.
yeah.
And now I'm
Yo.
immune to psychic too. So.
Oh
it's
shit.
awesome.
Girl.
She had force and immune to stun.
Right?
It's great.
Oh, damn.
I think we should run.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and run. I'll be right behind you.
You just hear Corvette go, I tried to tell you. No, just kidding.
And that is an action. So with a bonus action, he ain't gonna do shit. So Red, it is your turn.
Oh boy, I don't like doing this, but
Why?
there was a call for flee. We took a lot of damage. Don't die. I'm gonna take the dodge.
Don't.
Wait, I forget how it works. Is it?
Disengage.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage, so I can't do anything
Um,
else.
I think you have to have that.
No, it's just everyone can do that. It's just not a bonus action. I have to. I sacrifice
Oh.
attacking.
It uses the action
Use
at
the
that point in time.
action, causing your
And
move
then he
action
gets-
to not trigger opportunity. What? The person doesn't need to use all of its move after disengaging. I know you don't need to roll for it. The cost is that it uses up your action for that turn. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
So yeah.
No one
so
has
just
literally ever used that, so that was a first.
No, you're
time.
good. Yeah.
I was
yeah.
like, don't you have to have a
Yep.
feature for that? Yeah, you can.
I don't know how far I can go. 5, 10, 15, 20, but this is a 10-foot drop. So like here.
Yeah. So you see as Red kind of ducks. I feel like almost ducks and rolls like out of the way, and ends up right here. And Silvara, you are up.
I am gonna heed Leaf's warning, and I am gonna skirt around this grease and not touch the grease. Oop. Let me actually move to moving, and I'm gonna go back to the tree.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything to help Eerie get out, so that's my turn.
I'll be fine because I can do disengage and then still do 60 feet of
Okay.
movement, and I can climb up the wall because I've got the slippers as bag.
She casts Hold Person on Eerie.
Oh no.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Will it make me roll it automatically, or do I do it?
Click on the.
You can click on
Wisdom
that.
saving throw right on the chat box. Oh my god!
Come on.
Thank God! I was so stressed. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna kill Eerie."
Get some, bitch. Good job. Good job.
She flicks out her hand, and she's got this like smile, like she knows she's got this, but you like, I feel like you are like, oh, this ain't gonna happen like this, not here, not like this, and it steals your mental like thing, and you feel it coming on, and you shake it off.
I definitely like mirror her smirk back at her,
Yep.
like.
And you see as she like kind of her eyes get a little bit wide and surprised that you were able to do that. All right,
You like the
Ravenna.
anime, like.
Okay. So we're running back, but I'm trying to decide if I want to throw some lightning at them on the way out. It's not good. Because that's what they said, right? Like, let's run. That's why they're all
Yes,
running.
back to the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, if I send the lightning out at them, I might just be wasting a spell slot I'll need later for, because they probably heal, right? I mean, this is in my brain right now.
I mean,
But I was wondering because he spoke to me, and his you sending. Do I reply to that, or can I?
You can, yeah, and I won't have you use it as
yeah,
an action
that's right.
or
As
anything. You can
as
respond
part of
to
the
it.
spell, you can respond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
Okay.
sending, the target gets to respond.
Yeah, and it would just be, what did you do to her? I will kill you if you hurt her. And that I think that was fine with the numbers.
That's 25
Under
words.
25.
Yeah.
I think that was under
Okay.
25.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
I'll be right back.
And honestly, though, like, okay, I know I'm taking up time. However, I'm trying to play towards Ravenna, and she's kind of like startled and mad and everything that like him showing up just threw everything off, And since she's already kind of prone to darkness, like it's hard for her to control her anger.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
I
So
totally get it. Yeah.
I think she would attack
Okay.
regardless. Like she wouldn't,
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm going to do lightning bolt, which is a line that's like 100-foot line. So if I do it like it's not going to hit Eerie, correct? Because she's not in yellow.
Yeah, it would not hit Eerie.
Okay.
I would
Damn,
tell you
that
to do it
gets
anyway.
Yeah, right.
Fuck them bitches.
Gang,
Alright.
gang.
Okay, so it's hitting all three of them, right?
Yep, it's hitting all three of them.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw for.
And hold on, let me roll.
Oh wait, I think he has advantage on this. Shoot. Hold on. He failed, but I think he has advantage. Oops. Hold on. Maybe oh wait, magic resistance.
His birthday, he does not have
has
advantage.
on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So you see as when this hits him, his robe appears to be more than just a robe of the Guild of Illuminators, and it kind of, you see the shimmer of light as the lightning kind of bounces off of it. But let's see, he gets to roll again to see if he took half or if he takes full. So I'm gonna have him roll again for, sorry, what was it? Dexterity?
Yes, dexterity.
So I'll roll again normally. Okay, so he takes half damage.
So do you want me to roll the damage again? Because it looks like it was erased, or...
Oh. Yeah,
because I had rolled it. Okay, but
I'm sorry. It might have been. I might have accidentally done that when I was trying to get rid of the first roll. Because it had the wrong name on it. It's Aaron Breath.
And it was 30. I'm just saying it was 30.
Okay, if it was 30, I will believe you. So he takes 15. Let me roll for the other two also. I think she also magic, yeah, because that is their thing. So, where's Dex saving throw advantage? Oh, nat 20.
But Biscuit
nat 20.
I mean, at least they're still taking some damage, I guess.
That is very true.
Yeah.
And then Dex save for this guy. I'm rolling so many nat 20s tonight. It's not even funny. Okay, so they all take half of 24, which is 12.
12. So 30.
Oh, half of 30, so 15 each.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some math. So
I'm gonna use the other part of my. I'm gonna run. Why is it saying I collide? Oh, I have to go on this path?
Probably because of the the height.
Wall or something. Yeah.
Okay. Whoops, not 30. 15. There we go.
Then I'm gonna use the Misty Step I have and move, and that's a bonus action.
Oh, I didn't need to roll that. She didn't. She saved on it. And then he takes 15, which I can do that math easily. Then he takes 15, which is, yeah. Okay. All right, and I'm sorry, was that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now his turn. Seeing Eerie left alone here, such a shame. They leave you all. They leave you to us to play with.
Eat my ass.
And he is going to cast Flesh
Accidental
to Stone.
trait.
We just want to play.
No.
So I need you to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh
yeah!
All those bad rolls are like, girl, on a failed save. Okay, I think that you're fine as long as you saved.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you.
My heart is racing.
So is mine. I'm like stressed right now. I'm like, Eerie's left out in the gold. I'm sorry.
I know what that does.
To be fair,
Are you gonna do anything?
No, just hobble myself into the library.
Okay, Corbath.
Can I even see them through the trees?
You cannot see them. You would have to move over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh my god! Hold on. Let me see if there's anything I can do for her.
And Eerie, you're on deck, so be ready.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do from this
Honestly, dude, don't worry about it.
distance.
No metagaming. Bad.
Just
No, that's metagaming. You can't do that.
sorry.
That's banned.
Let's see, no, it's touch. Hold on, what about... Or that, no, I don't think I can get her from here. Let me just do a quick distance check. Oh, she's just out of range. Okay, I I follow Leaf in. I mean, like, fuck, and I go after him.
Okay. Eerie.
All right. I'm not even gonna disengage. I'm just gonna go sprinting and do the full 90 feet of movement I can do.
Okay, so they're both going to take
Opportunity attacks. That's just
opportunity
melee, right?
attacks. Why can't I target you? Not when you have a certain feat.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well,
Yep.
You
War
didn't
caster.
disengage?
No. she
Oh,
did
I'm
not.
gonna use Port Nip 2 on that.
no. I said I was saying fuck it to disengage and just taking the.
Okay, so that one
Oh.
fails, and then the other one.
Wait. Yeah.
So now the other guy is going to attempt. What's your 15?
Yeah.
So you take 9 damage from that.
Okay. Is it gonna take it off automatically, or do I need to do it?
I'll do it. Okay. And then go ahead and don't forget that this counts as 2, this square right here, because it is 10 feet.
Yes. Okay. But yeah.
So you can't go that way because this is going to be going down right here in this shadow.
Okay. Then I'll just do. So that would be 45. No, that would be 65 feet of movement. But it won't. Can you move me? I basically I
Yeah.
can get.
You get
I have
you get
90
in
feet.
there.
I have 90 feet of movement, so that just. I would wait by the door for Red. Like, I'm not going in until Red is also up there.
Okay, so you're waiting for him.
Yes, and yeah.
Okay. So he says, "I don't think so," and he casts Hold Person on Red.
Awesome. Bitch.
Red, I need you
My
to make.
turn to roll a natural 20.
Come
right?
on, natural 20.
Please,
Yep.
please.
Oh, that was so close.
It's a
Wait,
2!
I am Intervention of the Gods. I just got 10k points back. Reroll that.
Okay, re-roll that. Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Literally a
stressed
10k
right
and
now.
Fingers crossed,
14.
fingers crossed.
Fucking
Oh.
shit dicks.
So
Oh
you
my
are
gosh.
currently paralyzed, Red. As you're about to run up this hill,
I know.
you feel your body stop moving. You can hear everything, you can smell everything, and you just smell sulfur as you cannot move.
Oh, it's not good.
Okay.
Can I talk?
Your turn is next. Wait, saving throw for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target. Okay, so you can make a saving throw on your turn, which you are next. So,
Okay. So just click it again.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm so stressed right now. Oh my
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh! I'm so stressed. I'm so fucking stressed. Okay.
Can I redeem some points or something?
Wait,
I
could he
just
see
said
me?
we only get it once.
Hold on. I was 10 feet down here.
Down in here?
Remember? Because I jumped
Yeah, 'cause
off
he
the
went-
edge.
He
I
went down the hill.
thought that you were on the edge right here. I'm so sorry. He would not have seen you. So
Oh.
you are not.
Oh. Okay.
Although,
Oh, thank
okay,
God.
He
to
probably
take-
could have moved.
he would have moved and seen you.
Yeah.
So,
So we'll just, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just for
Okay.
continuity, at least. We
yeah,
know.
yeah, and I'm glad you said something. So if he hadn't been able to move,
Ooh.
it would have been a different story.
Chat just redeemed something. Their
Oh,
version of
oh.
Intervention.
I think. Oh,
Okay.
the chat version. Okay.
Oh, shit.
You,
Right,
gets to reroll
thank you,
that
my
again.
fellow weirdos. You are
Just
possibly
keep going.
saving somebody's life. Come on, higher than a 7,
If
please.
I could roll,
oh
that'd
my
be nice.
God.
My.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Jesus Christ!
Anybody else?
Oh god!
Chat!
You can only
Rolling
use that
new
once.
character.
Oh my God.
The chat one says it can be used up to 3 times a session.
Oh, but okay. Then I will.
That's
If
the
someone
chat.
has 10 or 1,000 points. Oh wait, intervention
isn't
of
a-
the gods. Oh, because
Yeah.
that's the reroll.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
chat
yeah,
one
yeah,
specifically
1,000.
says
yes,
3.
Yes, yes,
The player one
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
yeah. Okay.
Whew.
Alright, can I see Red from where I'm at?
No,
I didn't go
he
in
is-
yet.
He is down 20 feet currently.
Okay, if I move over, like... I don't remember how to ping. If I move over in this area...
Click and hold.
Yeah, it's not doing it. Okay,
It
if I
did.
move over here, can I see him?
You would have to move like right here on the edge to see him, but yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And target Red. And I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level. Because theirs was level 2.
Good.
So that should remove his paralyze.
That removes his paralyze.
Okay, and then I am running back.
Because I am squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. It is now her turn, and she is going to run up here, ready to fire at Red.
Oh, no.
And she is going to.
Stress.
Do I want to do that? Okay, I need to get out of my brother and sister mode and go into I am the bad guy right now because I'm trying. I'm sorry, but he is in a
No.
very precarious position, and it's
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
She's gonna cast. I don't want to do it. She's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
She's gonna cast Fireball on herself.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Because she feels so bad.
Oh, fuck.
Straight
Oh,
down.
good at-
again.
I get to
Again.
reduce it by a lot. So if I save, hopefully.
So
Straight
hold
down.
on, like
But
Well,
she
you
doesn't
have
know that, so
class.
she's
You do
still
have
gonna
resistance.
cast it. Yeah.
Right. That's it.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your Constitution saving throw, and I swear to God, if you roll low.
come on.
Oh my God.
No.
Fucking two.
Question.
I still cut it in half. I
Okay,
still
go
cut
ahead,
it in
Ravenna.
half.
What was your question?
I have counterspell. Does that only work for me?
No, you
No.
can you use that against someone. So if you want to,
Oh.
you have to see her though, and it's not your turn.
Oh, so I can't see
She's
her.
also
You would
casting
have
it.
You would have to move over here to see her, or no, over here to see her. But in the future, if you can see her and she's casting a spell, absolutely use counterspell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's also
Okay.
casting at 5th level, so I think Counterspell from
Would not. You
them
would have
using
had.
it. Yeah.
Well, she would
It
have had
would
to
be a roll off. I mean, she'd
Yeah,
still have a
it would
chance.
be a roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'd still have a chance.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the damage for that.
Oh my god, that's so many die.
Oh my god, I
That's a
rolled
lot.
so good on that. Oh my
Thank God it's halved.
I take 20 damage.
So you take half.
I'm okay.
Still alive. You're okay,
good.
right?
I'm alright.
Not
I'm
even
alright.
halfway gone.
I can make it
Andrew
out.
still has to go.
Oh god, I'm so nervous right now. Ravenna, you are up. And I'm sorry, Adam.
No, it's okay. I'm alive.
I know.
No,
For
you're
now.
Do not
Still-
say that
I'm,
out loud.
someone- Can someone knock on the door and get that lady out here? That'd be nice.
I told you I would play them as what they would do, and it
Yep.
hurts
No,
me
you're
to do
good.
it. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Yeah. No,
Um,
yeah, good.
It's
mean, I
not a
guess since it
minion,
is-
so we're good.
My turn. I could bang on the door. Let us in. But then also
the door opens for you guys,
Okay.
so you guys
Um,
can go in there.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be like, "Where's Red?" And notice he's not here. And I guess move over. Then I can see from here.
You can see him from here because he's down 20 feet, but through the trees you cannot see them very easily. But you can kind of see them. But they're basically behind cover.
Got you. Okay.
Sorry, we're going a little
Thank-
bit over tonight, you guys.
That's
No,
fine.
it's okay.
Is
It's
that
daylight
okay?
saving.
Yeah.
Daylight savings, yeah.
No.
Again, I'm trying to I could, because I know that they're down there, right? So I could cast a darkness, so their vision of Red would be obscured.
You could do that. But then Red also
So-
couldn't see if you place it on him.
I'm not gonna place it on him. I'm
I
gonna
don't
try to
need to
just.
see to run.
I know I could see him,
might
so I would
actually.
just have to cast it. Where I assume they are.
He wouldn't be able to see them.
Behind him.
But he's running away anyway, right? Are you attacking?
No, I'm running.
He's running. Well, the last time I used it,
the metagaming, guys. Just putting that out there again.
Mm-hmm.
the last
You
time I used it, I'm
would assume
thinking.
he would, so it's okay.
Well, I wouldn't have assumed that he was attacking because we're all running.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying is just be careful of metagaming. But you would have known because everyone else is running and Eerie ran that he would have run too. Unless he's, trying to protect everyone again.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will pop back this way. Oh, look at that. At my 30 feet.
Okay. You see, as soon as Aaron sees this, let's see. He is going to run up here. Wait, what is his movement?
Ooh, that dirty bitch.
Oh, maybe not. Nope. Instead, he is going to dispel magic on the.
Hey, that's not a fireball.
Oh, that's a good idea.
dark-
I'm just kidding.
No, I said nothing.
Actually, instead of that, he is going to Misty Step up here.
That circle.
Oh, no, he's not. Jesus, is that only 30 feet? That's dumb.
Yep.
Misty Step is
30.
Well, then he is going to dispel magic. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I don't play casters usually, so I don't know these things as
No, you're right.
good as
We
I
got you.
should. But he is going to cast dispel magic. If I can fucking find it. I know I just saw it because I was just going to click it. Dispel.
My birthday, he can't cast that.
Hold on, I'm just going to type it in because I can't find shit. Dispel. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe someone else does.
Remember,
am I spelling
he said
dispel wrong?
for my birthay, I
DASPEL.
could make a list of spells that could not be cast, and that's one.
Okay, well,
just-
he's going to cast Fireball.
No, that's on the list. He can't cast that.
He's going to use his entire movement plus
It's your friend.
Oh, no fireball.
plus dashing
Hold on.
to get up here.
So I'm vulnerable to fire? I'm just kidding.
All right, and that
Imagine.
is it for his turn. And Leaf, we're at you. You are inside.
I'm inside. I don't know what's going on out there because he's already been down once, so he's inside.
All right, Korvath.
Okay, so they're in a globe of darkness, right?
Yeah, are you,
Did it get
and
dispelled?
you're outside looking, right, waiting for Red? Or were
I'm
you inside?
Well, yeah, I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp of the doorway.
Okay, well, you wouldn't be able to see that they're in darkness. I mean, you might see some of the
Okay, yeah.
outskirts of it, but it's really
Okay.
hard to see through these trees.
Okay, let me see if I can. Anything to slow that fucker down.
Oh, it's because the Arcane Sentinels have Dispel Magic. That's what I was looking at. I wasn't looking at his like a dummy.
Let's make it takes.
Eerie, you're on deck, so be ready for your turn. What you doing, Korvath?
He's going to fuck. He doesn't want to do this, but he's gonna step in. He's gonna take Leaf seriously and step inside.
Okay. Eerie, you are up.
Ready in action to attack what's his face if he comes by the door. Like, can I stand by the door if he comes by, I want to attack him, but if red manages to get up, I'll go in. Can I do that?
I'm sorry, say that again. You
So-
can only pick one thing that you're holding for the action.
Well, it's if he comes, I'm basically it's gonna depend on what happens during Red's turn. If Red makes it up, I want to go inside, but if he doesn't, and Aaron Dareth comes closer, I want to attack him.
So that's
Like, it's
technically
yeah.
holding 2 actions.
Well,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
fine.
so it's it's
I
only
know, I get what you're
Wait.
saying, but you are holding your action. So are you just going to hold your action? You can't hold a movement. You can only hold an action. I'm pretty positive.
okay.
Holding actions. Hold on, because I feel like something's off about this.
I think you're right. I think it's only action, not the movement.
Yeah, designed to prevent enemy from attacking or from moving his position. You can prepare a single attack, no extras, a spell or an action, but not a bonus action or movement. So you can, hold your action in case Aaron goes by you, but you can't move.
The door is open though, right? Currently.
Yes.
Okay, then I will move just inside the door and hold my action for if he comes to the door.
Got
Can
it.
I do that?
Yes, you can. Okay, that works.
There
That
you
is
go.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay, that's fine.
So I will just end my turn.
Okay, this one you can't see, but you hear a growl of frustration at being in this darkness. So, Red, you feel whoop, right next to you as he jumps down. You think you're going to get that far away from me?
I was hoping.
No. Don't think so. And he is going to cast Confusion.
I was born
Oh,
confused.
I was molded by it.
No.
I'm merely a dark
My God.
magician. Red!
Oh, everything just
Was
doesn't
so
work.
close to an 18.
Oh, man.
I need to
So,
reset the game.
Spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled action. So each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere. Choose. Okay, must succeed. Blah,
He's
blah, blah.
within 10 feet.
So, I'm gonna roll a d10
Oh, no.
and see.
Oh, I see. What I do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
You're like, this is fine. Everything's fine.
2.
Okay.
Creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Yeah. To determine the direction. Okay. The creature doesn't take an action on this turn, so you can't. Oh, sorry. I meant to place it right here.
So I'll probably, my rage is probably gone now, huh? Or will be.
Yeah, it's gone. And it is your turn. And you can't do anything.
He-
The creature
and
uses
he
all
gets
its
another
movements to move in a
thing.
random direction. To determine the direction, roll a 1d8 and assign a direction to each die. The creature doesn't take an action this turn. Oh, okay, so you just start running this way. And what is your movement speed?
Well, you rolled
40.
a 2, so it says he doesn't
Rolled
move or
a
take
2.
action.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
I was okay. Sorry, I was looking at the
You're
one
good.
like a dummy. Sorry. Okay, you are correct. He doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
Yeah.
All right, Silvara, you are up, and you can't see
It
Red,
says he.
and you don't see him coming up. You only see Aaron Dareth right there.
Okay. I hate this. I'm just gonna yell really loudly. Red, I love you. I'm
No.
swishy. And I run in.
Okay.
No, I don't blame you.
Because
I did
unfortunately.
hit you with my tail and took out half your health.
Oh, no. It's
This
fine. Just
sentinel-
spell magic doesn't do level 4s, so.
Dispel magics. This darkness. Oh, what level did you cast it at?
Me?
Mm-hmm. The darkness.
Let me check. The darkness is at level 2.
Okay, so it dissipates. So there's
Just
no
goes away.
longer the magic. Can you make, let's see. At the end of each of its turn, the affected target can make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Oh, should I have made a... Do I need to make a saving throw then? Because my
You
turn
do,
just ended?
to try to get out of that. Yes.
Well, let's see.
Please, come on.
Please. Oh my god,
Nope.
Red.
Still stuck.
He's
God
a
damn it.
Oh my
This
god.
is Corvath's
Corvath?
fault.
Corvath,
Stop
happy
having birthdays. Oh my
Captain
god.
Corvath.
Hey, it is
Well,
after midnight. It is
Chat-
not my birthday anymore.
That is true.
Redeemed,
Oh my
chat
God.
redeemed another
Okay.
reroll.
Did they?
Yeah.
Alright. That means, okay, re-roll
Oh
that.
shit.
Come on, thank you, my fellow weirdos. You are
Hey,
My
like,
fellow weirdo.
You have rolled like
hopefully,
you have rolled
My
like
brain.
hopefully this is it. Because
Come
I'm
on,
like,
Red.
my stomach's in knots. Oh my god.
Oh my
oh
god.
my god.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Can
no.
you?
Oh, I'm so stressed right now. I'm literally gonna start crying. Okay. Ravenna, it is your turn.
Okay.
And we are... Go ahead. You don't see red coming up.
I don't see red coming up. Thing is, okay, because I already did it last time before. I can move 15 feet to peer over and see what I see. Can I see anything right here?
You can't see her. Whoops. But you can
Mhm.
see red down there. And the guy next to him.
Okay. Then
Oh my god.
I know.
This is so stressful.
I know, because like,
That was weird.
it's like, should I risk? Because I know they're very wise, so I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't want to risk Crown of Agnes. So I think what I'm going to do then is cast Chromatic Orb at him, but I'm going to upcast it. Because that's a level 1, so let me make sure I'm targeting him. Okay. Or, this is really gonna. The only thing that could really help him is the. Okay. I'm just gonna do it then. I don't have a lot to think about it.
Oh, thank you so much, my fellow weirdos. Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Damage. Or do I roll it so? Hold on
Oh,
a sec.
shit. And you were rolling that at the Dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
And it's 21,
Oh,
so
nice.
it hits him.
21.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, that hits.
And then so 35 damage.
Yeah, and he takes it. And you see as he kind of gets slammed back, and I mean that orb hit him hard, and he has to make a concentration check now.
I was about to say one of the ones confusion is constant.
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh my god.
Flabbergasted.
Oh my god, of course.
The
What-
game
what?
is trying to
You
kill
The
me.
fuck!
You need
I
to
have
stop.
rolled so
That's-
many nat 20s tonight.
Oh,
It is
that's like the fifth
unsettling.
one.
Is that the fifth
like the
one? I
fifth
think that's
one.
the
It is
fifth
the
one.
fifth one I personally have rolled. I am like, what is happening? I am so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You're good.
Oh my god. Oh god.
It's my.
My Aaron Durez right there. I was just focused on red. Oh, that's what Raven is doing, so.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh shit!
Trying
I
to
forgot he was up
save
there
you.
too. Not gonna lie.
It's alright. I have my action ready if he tries to come in.
Before he does anything, Ravenna, are you still outside or are you inside?
I know I did not get enough to. I'm like 5 feet from the door.
Okay. When he talks to you, why don't you just come with me and I'll let your friends go?
Oh,
And then he's going to point
bitch.
his finger
Your red
at
moment.
Eerie. Oh my god. And cast Finger of Death.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh no!
Why are we trying to kill everyone? Oh god!
This is what he would do. I'm sorry, okay? Go ahead and roll your DC 19 Constitution saving throw. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wait, where's my rolls?
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
That's insane.
You take
That's
half as much damage
crazy.
on a save.
Holy shit.
So, at least there's that.
I think I should be able to half that as well because I can do uncanny dodge.
Holy
Jesus.
dicks.
Taco
Even
Bell.
half that.
So I take a quarter of 57
Why do you take a quarter of that?
because I did
Uncanny
Oh,
uncanny
you
dodge.
dodge.
saved. And you saved. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take a quarter, so 1/4.
Jesus.
I'll do the math.
Oh, I already did. It was 14
Oh,
damage.
okay. All right, perfect. Whew. Did you take it off, or do you want me to?
Oh my god, that was so stressful. Did it take off?
No, I'll
Okay,
take it
then
off.
Go ahead. Okay.
You said it was 14.
It was 14. Good lord. You
I'm so
see-
stressed out.
And this is where we're gonna end tonight, you guys.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That game was
Sorry,
so
Alex, I gotta
good.
go.
It's so
Good luck for
I
stressful.
gotta
some
go
of us
take
to
some
sleep.
anxiety meds, guys.
Thank God we're playing next week, you guys. Oh,
God,
Oh
my
my!
God.
I would not be able to take it if we weren't playing next week. I'd be like, ah.
dude.
Emergency session.
Oh my God. I'm like literally sweating right now. You know
I'm-
how
I'm like-
hard this is for me?
I am shaking.
So am I. Oh my God. Ooh, this is such a good game.
That was
oh my
the-
God.
Red, I'm so sorry. If I could have given you just one of my one of my saves.
It's okay.
Dude, my rolls tonight
That's
were
dude.
they were insane. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah.
Uncanny.
I feel like I siphoned all of Red's luck tonight and just like
I think you did.
I did. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And
It's
Leaf,
okay.
I'm sorry for almost killing you too. You made the smart move of taking a knee though, dude. Whew. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I was like, okay, she's not being phased by any of this, and I just didn't like the whole concept of fighting to prove. So I'm like, no, I'm just gonna accept fate.
Yeah. It's so you guys know he had 2 hit points left.
I was down to 2 hit points.
2
Ooh,
hit
If
points.
if we were smart, we would have taken a short rest when we were in the library, but none of us thought of that.
Nope.
Nope, that probably
Well,
would
we
have
had-
helped me.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, like,
Yeah,
we
you-
didn't need to, but Leaf could
I had
have.
already. We had taken a long rest previously. I didn't used.
But
it.
I'm saying,
We
like,
didn't
Leaf
use
could
hit
have.
Leaf.
points.
Yeah. For him,
Yeah.
yes,
Or
yes,
his
Yeah.
hit die. Yeah.
yeah.
Damn, y'all. Really good session. You guys learned it was a lore draft. There was
Insane.
near deaths.
I'm so stressed.
Red is in a very
Well,
precarious
there still could be.
position.
Damn
Silvara
door puzzles.
having some interesting visions.
Visions.
Yep. Oh man.
Red rolling like crap and Eerie rolling like a god.
I know. Yeah.
Nat 20, Nat 19, let's go.
Dude, that was an epic game, you guys. Oh my god.
And you were worried I was gonna give you my natural one, Eerie.
You just gave your shitty
Gave it
rolls
a
to Red
red.
Yeah,
instead.
they just
Yeah,
spread out for
apparently.
Red. Just really terrible rolls all night. Poor guy. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about everything. Do you know
Dude,
how
that was-
hard it is
I
for me
mean-
to do this when I know it's gonna hurt someone? Like, it's rough.
Right.
It's like me playing
Like
Fable,
when,
and I'm like, I literally can't be evil. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Play a bad guy in a
exactly
game,
last
get
night, Knights
prompted
of
to
the
pet
Old
the
Republic.
dog. Can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Runs
I
over.
couldn't hurt him. Like, I couldn't.
Yep.
Nope. I'm gonna move you guys over to the Field 7 landing real quick. Just so the music
Oh, man.
stops. Wow. Thank you guys for such an epic night.
Oh.
Seriously.
Thanks, Chad, for
Thank
hanging
you.
out.
Yes.
My
and
knee
then-
is
dude,
my leg is bouncing like a mile a minute.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm just like,
very stressful. I can't
My
wait to
cheeks are
watch
still
that again,
clenched.
honestly, yeah. Cheeks definitely
It's-
clenching. And I'm
it's a
sweating
good
so
thing.
bad.
It's a good thing we get an extra hour because I'm not going to sleep after this. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Thank God I have nothing going on tomorrow because same. I'm like, there's no way. I'm too shaky.
that's all like So I'm, me and my girlfriend are going to Detroit tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, babe. I'm like the whole ride
Yeah,
there.
the
I'm
whole
gonna be
3-hour
like,
drive to talk about the session.
Dude.
Oh my god.
I need to unload.
I know. Jason's gonna hear it tomorrow too while he's at work. I'm gonna be like,
Oh,
honey, I
yeah.
need to
Oh,
tell you what
yeah.
happened.
She loves it though. She loves it when I talk about that shit. So I'm just like, I got lucky.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, you did. I wanna
Just
trade.
for the record, if I had
I
failed
want to
that,
trade.
Sorry, Yuri, what?
I was gonna say if I had failed that save and I hadn't thought of uncanny dodge, that would have taken me down.
Yeah.
I was. Ooh, what an. Ooh.
Yeah. It's not called finger
Horvath is like,
tickling.
he
No.
is just, he is
That's-
on the cusp of just running out there and trying to just sacrifice himself to help you guys. But it's just like,
Oh, I know, you guys. This is
Dude, if
a
Red
tough
dies,
one.
Corvath is gonna hate himself. I'm just letting you know that right now.
Oh man, Red. Oh, I feel so bad because this is like scary for me.
okay.
I like.
Oh,
I just
man.
hate it because like I specifically stuck back so that Red wouldn't be down there alone, and then he got stuck down there alone anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Mhm.
Red's always in these precarious positions. I'm sorry. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream after we raid our friends at wrong one. Dungeons and Dimwits. So if someone can put that in the chat, thank you so much, my fellow weirdos, for sticking in with us. Man,
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we.
I wish
Yeah.
that the rolls would have been better, but
Yeah,
it was
the fact
worth
that
a shot.
Yeah,
Why
Totally
didn't
worth
it
a
send the
shot.
thingy?
it's a
I
gamble.
don't know. Oh well, just put in some emotes and be like, "Hey, we're from BDE." They know who we are. But I'll go ahead and do that. But thank you, chat. Have a good night.
Bye.
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 Once everybody's ready, raid now. All right. Whoo, boy.
I just saw you like. I saw you like
Ooh,
touching.
It was kind of. I don't have to touch you. I'm not.
they
I
got
was
some
just
fun
kinda like,
costumes.
Yes.
Wow,
The
look at
heels you're
that.
looking for.
Oh man, I'm
One
Oh,
of
the
them I
dungeon.
swear looks like PJ Masks.
My last.
Oh, he does.
So.
Like from afar.
And I would like to cast see invisibility.
Oh, Vierna looks phenomenal with that makeup. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one that's in our group.
Hello.
Tingly.
Yes.
Oh, that works.
Oh, Tingly. Oh, okay, she's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Trying the makeup last
Oh
week.
my god. Look at Vagar. Oh shit. They all look so cool.
Oh, yeah, damn
This is
Vagar.
awesome. Yes. All right, I am
man.
going to hop off of here so I can go have panic shits and then. But I will talk
Hey,
to
at
you
least
guys
you're honest.
soon. Thank you so much for a great night. That was
Yeah,
so
that was
good.
great.
This
That
was
love
excellent.
you all.
And happy birthday, Corvath. We love you.
Woohoo.
Corvath,
Thank
did
you guys.
you
That was
use your
great. That was
birthday
a great day.
Yes.
inspiration?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
used
Oh,
that
okay.
to
Darn.
re-roll one
Yeah,
of my
so,
checks or
I cast
something.
see
Oh,
invisibility,
okay,
and
okay,
then I
okay.
look around
Okay.
again.
All right. Bye, guys.
Looking for hats.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Anything else that you've conjured up that are invisible?
You know, the usual.
Yeah.
So as you kind of like starting to scan around, and Aelon, you'll notice that her eyes kind of like take on this like weird kind of sheen almost for a moment as the spell activates, and you kind of start looking around here. And as you kind of look, you're looking up towards the tree branches, and you don't really see anything.
Okay. We're all clear here.
Fuck
So,
you,
Huh?
I hate you, Justice.
What'd I do?
Change your goddamn profile picture on Discord, you son of a bitch.
You know what?
you know?
I hate you. I quit. I'm
You
just
know, the
glad
Salt,
I'm
Salt
not
Kingdom
petty.
may have a new mascot.
I'm not
Mike
petty
did
at all.
too.
You guys
God
are
bless.
fucking terrible people. I hate all of you. You suck.
That's a perfect fucking picture, man.
It's so good. Yeah, so
It's
we're-
perfect.
We're pretty clear here. So yeah, what the fuck, man?
Sorry about that. Clicked the wrong button.
You're all good. Elon.
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, let's see. How do I word this gently? You turned into an ugly ass dog
Oh, that. I thought you
and
were
then
talking
tried
about
to
something else.
kill us all. So I feel like I'm warranted at least one what the fuck.
You do realize we were all trying to find the answer at the same time, right? Your answers and my answers. I laid in a fucking pile of mud.
And as you guys
When?
are talking that, you kind of see him
Now?
start to scratch at his hip.
You got fleas?
Nope. Ain't meta in that one. Shut up, Merc.
Yeah, fleas already? We can get you a collar for that. Don't worry about it.
Some blurring.
Put a little bell on it. Well, if you could, we should come up with a code word for if you're feeling a little wolfy.
I don't know what that feels like.
Oh, woo.
Oh, woo!
Perfect.
Hey, real quick, Merc, Onyx's cam isn't working.
Oh, because I had to re-enter
Oh,
the
did you
room.
back
You might
out
have
of
to do the
PTO?
stream.
Yeah, go get your link
Yeah.
real quick. That should be super easy for me. You guys can continue. I'll grab the link. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. So, okay. Great. We worked that out. The code word, if you feel a little wolfy, is howling.
You do realize I don't remember any of this, right?
Well, I just filled you in. I mean, there's not much. I mean, I can give you the full rundown. You turned into a wolf. You ate somebody, and then you ate a horse. Ew. And then
I am kind of full.
you tried to eat Ilo. That was rough.
I kind of perk up a little bit at that and kind of glance over to her, see if she's appears to be okay.